we're going to get on with some sailing. Well, you know, right after we've gotten on with this mining. Here. There we go. 48 pieces of ore. That seemed right. Usually, from each one of these little mountainy things full of iron ore, you can usually pick up about 50, which means you must have either dropped some off the side, or it hasn't picked some up because... Oh no, they've got a space there. Okay, so there's some... It's round about... It's usually 50. And when I say roundabout, I mean it's usually exactly 50 from every one of these. You know, the mines inside, where you go inside the caves and everything, is a little bit different. But on these, usually 50. So, I don't know. I get the feeling I've dropped one somewhere or missed one. Oh, it's just stone. I don't know. What I mean, what difference is that going to make anyway? I could chisel away at the waste rocks if there's any underneath. It doesn't really matter. Wasn't like it was a long expedition to come and get iron ore. I was just picking it up while I was here. Right. So then we're going to head back to my fast travel point. What's on this island anyway? Where are we? Oh yeah, there's like a farm there. I can pick up some corn, maybe. Oh, there's another camp over there. I never managed, you know, like usually in this, when there's another point of interest around a camp, like a chest to loot, there's a dig spot roundabout, and it's usually indicated by like a tree with a rag hanging over it and stuff like that. And I cannot find one anywhere around that camp at all. Okay. Well, weird. Whatever. Let's, wait, let me get my bearings. Down on that beach? Or on the side of those rocks there, I think. Yeah, that way. Alright, let's go. Let's leg it! I can't be bothered to use any of my food, just so I can battle with a few goats on this island. I got other things to do, man! I got stuff to do. Places to be, you know, people to see. Well, places to be anyway. Wolves all about, look, kicking around all over the place. Goats. I could actually do with a few more hides, but whatever. Whatever. Let's run up here. Missed the jump. Started making a base in the rocks here. I did the thing that I always do, so I started making a base like in the rocks here, and then you know, I found a couple of other places that I like better, and I started building there. So I was building here, building there, building all over the place. Oh look, there's a skin there. We'll take that. Some copper ingots too. Yeah, I need to take all of that. Let's take what we can of the stone, because we've got a ton of copper ore back at the base. We don't really need that. Right. Let's go home, as it were. Okay. Whack some of these in the smelter. many as we can. There we go. Well, I haven't got many hides, but let's go and put the ones we do have on the tanning rack. Oh, 1? Really? 3 goddamn... Honestly. I ask you, what the hell is that about? Tomatoes. There we go. Oh, we've still got potions in there. Oh, we don't have got tanning because we haven't got any hides to tan. I'll tan your hide, young man. Like that. Whew. Okay. Stone. Just going to empty all this crap out. Then, once that hide is done, which it is now, and we've got a couple more iron ingots. I mean, alright, we've got a few there. I'm trying to remember what I was doing with the ship upgrades and weapon upgrades and clothing upgrades before we set out on a big quest. Oh, right, so the upgrade. I probably could upgrade that. I think I've got enough hardwood to make that timber. Probably not that. I don't think I've got enough to make that. Definitely not going to have enough tanned hide to do that. So, yeah, I'm not going to... Yeah, okay. So we can... I'm just put these back on the ship now, I think. Let's stick all these things back on the ship. But... Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. You know why that is? Because the ship's not here. I'm looking at that one. And the dock just isn't here. Off faffing about somewhere. Stupid thing. There we go. Put all the hull bracing and stuff on. Oh my God, really? This can get a bit tedious. Oh my God! You're being a fool. I could have just equipped those out of the menu, really, couldn't I? There we go. Really want one of these, but I keep getting up to that amount of money, and I just like keep spending it somewhere else. It's just the way I am, you know. I don't think I've got anything to deposit there. Nothing to deposit in these chests here. No, oh, there we go. That's for the alchemy bench. And I know it's very early because I've only been online 10 minutes, but ooh, you have to give me a moment. I'll BRB, guys.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding.
Okie dokie. We're back. Well, I say we're back. What I of course mean by that is I'm back talking to myself. Right, let's just check to see if I am actually live. I think so. Yep. Sure am. Just an empty house. For the first time in 6 years, I'm playing to a completely empty house. That's nice. New stream day was clearly a raving success. Right. I don't hear that. What was I doing? Right, okay. Okie dokie. Let's see what else. Let me just grab any more ink. Ooh, that's a lot of ingots. Did I just say I wouldn't have it? Oh, I might have enough timber. Wait. I might have enough to upgrade something. Let's see. Yeah, 2 more of those. And... oh, for God's sake, now I've got to take all that crap back off. Oh. Shipyard. Shipyard. Yeah, so I can upgrade the cannons again, not the hull bracing, not the boarding party gear. Yeah, upgrade the cannons again though. That's cool. Alright, now we can put everything back on. Now we can whack it all back on there. Why does it give me the option to equip from that menu if I can't? I have to put it on the ship first and then equip it. For some reason. It's just weird. It's just weird. Okay. Ooh. Right. Off we go. Right. Right. Okay, so we're done with that. I just want to see if there's anything I can upgrade in clothing or weapons, and then we're going to pick a direction and head out. Yes, I can. What should I upgrade? What are we on there? That's level 6, level 6, level 7, level 8, and level 8. Let's... I guess I can only do one. Yeah. Level 6, level 6. Let's take all the marksman stuff up to level 8, and then we're sort of all right there across the board. I don't know how much linen we've got now. I do not know how much linen we have. Right. Quite a bit, really. So we're all right on that. Bandages, gunpowder. Yeah, we got everything we want, I think. Oh, wait, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. That because that's the armor and clothing. I want to look at the weapons. Can't upgrade that again. Hey, Quiver, how you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Remarkable times we live in.
Have a norm. Making sure it's working. Oh no, that won't work because I haven't refreshed the. That shows the state of things, doesn't it? I haven't even refreshed the overlay. There we go. Now we know. How you doing? Glad now. Didn't expect to see you play one of the games I'm most interested in getting, but I more than welcome it. Excellent. Also, hope so things are going great for you. Good to see you both. How's the game working for you? I am still loving it, buddy. I am still loving it. I've got a whole, I've got an increasingly large list of videos that I want to make as well for Windrose, so it's you know, it's really firing in my brain. And oh, Vlad, how you doing? Vlad, well, Vlad, wait a minute. Vlad, you definitely get a norm, buddy. There you go. Yeah, it's been firing my brain, and now I've got loads and loads of... It's not been popular with the viewers. I mean, I've also moved my stream day to Thursday, which hasn't helped, but quite a few of my viewers said, oh yeah, that's great, that'll actually work better for me. But the thing is, I've been on YouTube for... I've been making YouTube content now. In August, I'll have been making and uploading YouTube content for 19 years. What I have learned about viewers is that they will quite often just tell you what you want to hear and go, yeah, that works for me. So when I came in here for the first 15 minutes, I was playing to a completely empty house, and that has not happened on my stream for 6 years. 6 years since I played, well, for more than a minute or two. So yeah, for 6 years I haven't played to a completely empty house. So the move to Thursday hasn't been super popular, despite what everyone told me when I said I was going to do that. And doesn't look like the deadweights want to play Windrose. Doesn't look like most of my viewers are interested in Windrose. But here's the thing, I don't care, because I love it. And that is what I started making YouTube for in the first place. I love playing. Windrose isn't where the wind blows. No, definitely not. It's super popular online at the moment, like massively popular. There's loads of people making videos and live streams on it, but my viewers don't. My viewers don't seem to want to know about it. It's basically the. I mean, to be fair, it's a combination of the two. But the move to Windrose and the move to a Thursday live stream has basically just killed my live streams dead. The last few weeks, it's just been dropping off. But you know, and my buddies don't want to play it. Like I say, it's firing my brain again, and I want to make content, video content again. So that's all that matters to me. Right. We are gonna... Sorry, I don't need to rearrange things, really, but, you know, why am I using stone bullets? Oh, might as well use them up, I guess. Might as well use them up. Did I... Nah, see, my brain's not working. Did I actually just check whether I could upgrade any of these weapons before I head out? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Can't. Not enough iron. Not enough... I mean, the hides are easy to come by. But the iron, I've just cleared out a couple of my iron sources and done all that stuff. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. There's a sitting duck. There she is, look. Bless her. Let's go. Do what makes you happy first. Oh, yes, Vlad, absolutely. Like I say, I tell you what, 19 years on YouTube has taught me. It is no good. I mean, I love my viewers and I love the little community I've built, but the whole thing with KCD and everything that I went through with that over the years, what 19 years on YouTube has taught me one thing above all others is that if you adjust what you're doing according to what your viewers want, you're gonna make yourself miserable. So, you know, as much as I love them, they all want different things. So if you've got 30 people that regularly come in, you'll have 30 different things that they all want. So, as you say, do what makes you happy first. ASK, play KCD. No. Oh dear. Let's go see what that package is. And then, what I'm going to do first is I think I'm going to go to a couple of the places that I've got fast travel points. And I'm going to remove some of the fast travel. I'm going to remove maybe 1 or 2 of the fast travel bells that I don't need. Because we're going to wander out really, really far into places that I've not been yet. And I want to. And the thing is, the ship's hold and my pockets will all fill up pretty goddamn quick. So I'm going to need to come back every now and again. I don't want to have to start the journey all over again. So we're going to pick a couple of places with fast travel bells that I need to take down. I'm sure there are at least like 2 that I can just remove. I don't really know what that one is. I think, unfortunately though, I'm going to have to jump around a bit to find out which ones I don't want anymore. I've just put that one there, so although I don't really need it, but it's basically just for farming gunpowder, that one, because there's 3 Blackbeard camps are pretty low level there, so I just go there to farm gunpowder. And there's one there. I didn't have one there anymore, so I don't. And that's the Buccaneers. Yeah, so we're gonna head out. I think we're gonna start north. Upset those guys if we travel anymore that way. I've been looking for a great pirate game ever since AC Black Flag. Well, I can tell you, Vlad, that this is everything that Skull and Bones should have been. It's absolutely amazing. It gives me all the good things from Black Flag without any of the bad ones. Like, I really, really do love this game. It's too much fun. And the boys are up. And can you move? I just want to hang off my rigging. I'm not going over where that wreck is because I think I cleared that out yesterday or the day before. Alright. Oh, I wish they wouldn't reef sail every time I do that though. Every time I jump off the rigging for some reason, they need to fix that. Yeah, every time I jump off the rigging, they reef sail for some reason. So yeah, you know, there's exploration and all sorts of combat, and like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii scratched the itch for a while. But I didn't have the open world sailing I missed, so the ship combat and crew was so much better. So all of the seagoing stuff in this. Let's just head out to one of these. I need to come see what's on this island. What did I put? Right, so I don't really need a fast travel bell here. There is a lot to discover here, but I'll come back to it at a later time. I'm going to take the fast travel bell. I don't really need 2, really, because I can. But the island that I've made my base on currently is right here, so I don't really need a fast travel bell. I only want to sail over there, so we don't need one of those. So I can take that one down. Let's just remove that whole thing. And I don't know what I've got in storage. Yeah, that can go there. So I've got an extra fast travel bell now. We'll put that on the ship and then... So yeah, all the ship to ship combat in this works. It's like Black Flag. It's almost identical. So it works pretty much exactly the same as Black Flag, but there is also building in this, and the building in this is amazing. It's you've got to purchase all the plans and things. I mean, well, some of them you'll unlock as you go along, right? Some of them you'll unlock as you go along, but like, it's just... Oh no, that is on. Yeah, the building in this is absolutely phenomenal. I really love it. It's I don't know, it makes sense if if that makes sense. Windows and doors. We don't want, let's stick a big... No, we don't want that. Why is that beam? I haven't actually put one of these beams down before. This is one of my recent unlocks, so I don't actually know what the... floor. Let's put some walls down. Let's put some... Yeah, I don't really... I was struggling to work out how they all sort of fit together. And of course, I built all of this. Like, all of this, you can build... Like, with the amount of wood that's in there, you can build this stuff in seconds. Like, if you want to put, like, a massive pier down, you just... Oh, there you go. Sorry, I wandered out of the range of my bonfire that's on this island, so... the only thing that I would say, but I'm using a controller, but it doesn't work much better with a mouse. The only thing I would say can tend to be a little bit janky is that what they need to do, because if you've got like something like this here, right? Let's put that there so that you can see the wood. If you've got this, right, and you want to, let's say you want to raise it up, no problem. You want to raise it down, no problem. You want to turn it. But what they don't have at the moment, what they're really seriously lacking at the moment is a way to, certainly not on controller, and I can't find any way to do it with a mouse either. You know, you can change your build angle a bit, so I can be up here. It makes it a little bit easier, but see, it does make it a little bit simpler. But what they could do with is a way for you to sort of move the blueprint further away from you. If you see what I mean. Anyway, I don't want to put all that down there for, because... We'll remove that. I'll leave the pier here, because I'm going to need... This island has been... I haven't really explored it at all. Look, I've gotten 2 things out of this dungeon here. Nothing out of that one, these ruins. I don't think I've even visited that farm. I haven't been to this sanctuary. I don't even know what that is. So yeah, I've got a lot of exploring to do on that island, but that's not what I'm doing today. So that's why I took the fast travel bell away, because you can only have so many. It is very Valheim-like, the building, yes. Very much so. Right, let's put all those things back. And your bonfire, look. So your bonfire, it gives you a building range where, if you can you see the circle? See the circles around. It gives you the range that you can build within and use chests in. I mean, the thing, you don't have to build by a bonfire. If I go over here, way past where the bonfire is. If I go like that, look, see, now I'm outside the circle. And it doesn't make any difference. If I want to... Let's see if I want to put a torch. Well, I can't because I don't have any wood, but I mean, look, there you go. Now I've got 2 wood and I can build a torch. Dead easy. There you go. See, now I can build a torch. All I have to do is pick up 2 wood off the beach. But, you know, we don't want that there. What I would say about this game is it is kind of... It's a bit Souls-like. Another horrible joke. If you travel from one base to another, is it called peer-to-peer connection? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's good to see you, Vlad. So yeah, I mean, you can build pretty much anywhere, and you know there are places you're going to need to, like in caves. Like when you go into caves, there are goats and wolves on this island, so I don't want to stand still for very long because they will fuck you up. Oh shit! Hello, boys. I didn't even see you there. How are we doing? We good? Oh, my friend Truffle. Oh, see, he's busy. That guy over there is busy dealing with. I think he just blew himself up.
You have no chance.
Got no chance? Like it's you that's got no chance, mate.
Prepare to die.
Someone's preparing to die.
Come here. Bombs away.
Ow! Oh, I got hit by his grenade. Also, my health is pretty low at the moment, so I should probably...
You're dead.
Probably up my health a little there. Oop, see? Oh, wolves! They'll help.
One clean shot.
There you go, look, they'll mess him up. Mess me up too if I get too close. Well, they'll sort him out.
Take aim.
Oh, feel like I'm being shot at.
Prepare to die. You don't cost Blackbeard's men. Take aim.
Well, it's keeping all the musketeers busy, and they're the ones that I worry about the most, because I've got range damage. Hey, Truffle! Jesus, scared the crap out of me there. Now, I saw here somewhere. Look, what's this? This table before you was stained with candle wax. The rough wooden boards are dark with old grease and spilled rum. Hey, Truffle. You do keep frightening me when you're jumping up on me like that, mate. I really wish you wouldn't. Oh, look. Nick some of their stuff. Oh, that's a lot of wood. That's the grenadier, look. He just blew a load of stuff up. So it's just run around picking up all the stuff. Did you hear about the pilot pierced by a blade? His condition is stable. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, like I say, you know, you can build anything pretty much anywhere in this. You don't have to be within bonfire range. You can just set your revival point. So then now if I die, something kills me, which on an island like this is quite likely. Something kills me, I'll just respawn there. Don't really want a revival point on this island, but anyway, that was just to sort of give you an idea, you know, what's going on the islands. We'll Truffle just disappeared. There's a goat. Oh, I must have been here recently farming for iron, look. Yeah. Right. All we need to do is head back to the water. So, I think Dwight... I'm not actually sure what engine they used, to be honest. I think Dwight actually probably put it best. Because dying in this game is, like, really, 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 really easy. Like, you die a lot. But, even though it's easy to die, respawning is very forgiving. So, like, even though my ship's only over there, look. It's only over there. But if I call... Oops. If I call my ship to here... Right? So I can't fast travel from here, from the island now, because you need to go and stand by a fast travel bell. But you can fast travel on your ship at any time. So if you're steering the ship, you have to be steering the ship. But you can fast travel to any of these fast travel points at any time. Ta-ding! There you go. So this is the base that I'm currently using as my main location. Oh man. Like when they blow stuff up with the grenades, it like takes so much stuff out. What else did I pick up? Picked up 2 more hides. Okay, we'll stick those in there. Oh, I haven't got enough to make any. Right, okay. I moved my base here because I found this beautiful little bay on another island, and it was a much nicer bay than this. It was like a really, really deep bay, and it was. If I can probably show you on the map where it is. Wherever it went, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this island here, right? No, that's not it. There you go. This is it. This one. Right. So if we can fast travel. That ship is fast. Oh yeah. Now I've lost the island again. Right. So there. Right. So I started building a base here. Because it had this lovely secluded bay, right? Really nice. And I started building. But this game is so pretty. Let's head west and I'll show you how pretty it is. This game is so pretty that I really wanted to be able to see the sun either rising or setting, and from that angle I couldn't see either from the bay. And you can see why. Look, I wanted to be able to see the sun rising over the water or setting over the water. You can, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes I think survival games are so popular right now because they satisfy the fantasy of owning a house. I mean, for me, look, my real love of games like these, as I'm sure you know from having been here in the past, my love of these sorts of games comes from my love of exploration. I just want to explore. Doesn't even in real life, or in any game where you give me a ship, you give me a plane, you give me a spacecraft, you give me even a van. It doesn't matter. I just want to see what's around that corner, or over that hill, or past the horizon. I just want to see what's out there. And that's what I love. So, you give me a vessel to do that in, and I'd love it. But yeah, you can fast travel from your ship anywhere. And if you don't want to do that, look, here you go, Vlad. This'll tickle your Assassin's Creed Black Flag itch. Look. Are you ready? Should we have a sing-song?
All at once! Come, all you bold young thoughtless men, ho and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. My raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars, we'll push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity a gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. All hands! Help!
So there you go.
I'm bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully on deck.
So there you go. Yeah, they got some, just like Black Flag, they got some banging sea shanties in this. And yeah, it's all about exploration, combat, you know, diving into jungles. I'll tell you what, let's go and I'll show you. So the bonfire up there that I put because I was spreading out a bit here. Hey Dwight, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Let's give Dwight a norm. Let's give Dwight a norm. There you go, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, right. So, sorry, I'm just showing. I know you're really familiar with it, but I'm just showing Vlad. So yeah, you know, you can build. You can build in caves where you can mine copper ore and stuff like that. I'm not gonna because I've got an absolute ton, and I really want to be sort of getting on with what I set out to do today. Well, this cave, it gets so complex. I always forget my way out of this cave. Oh, there it is. There we go. I noticed you were sailing against the wind. I hope they fix that. Quite immersion breaking. Very cool otherwise. Much better than Black Flag. Yes. I really love it. I mean, the sailing is pretty much the same as it is in Black Flag. It's not massively different. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to take these peppers. Get some pepper seeds out of them. Ooh. There we go. Right, and then we're going to sleep. Oh, I don't want to wander into here. If I keep up here, look, you can see... Oh, no. I put a bed down there now. Are there any big weather events on the sea? Big waves? There's no rogue waves or tornadoes or anything like that yet. But, you know, but there... I mean, there are storms, but it's, you know... And it's very atmospheric, but they don't really threaten you exactly. So... Well, I've got to clear my... So, if... Let's reset my revival point. Use the bed. You sleep in one of these beds and watch the time passing by. And then, in a minute, we'll get a gorgeous sunrise right over there. But yeah, the building in it is excellent as well. Like, I built all of this. You know, it's not very pretty what I built, but like if you see some of the videos of the things people have built in this. The other thing is I haven't got all that many items yet because I keep spending money on other things, so I haven't got that many building bits, I guess. Plenty in the floors and walls, but there's a ton more. There's an absolute load more in the floors and walls and roofs and things like that to come. Like loads and loads. Pillars and beams and all sorts of things. Hoping it releases a PS5. My PC died. Oh, that's a shame. That really sucks. Welcome to the arcade, by the way. Irvs. Does the game have any Pirates of the Caribbean style music? I mean, okay. If I go into the so, you know, there's quite a lot of ambient music, and there's music when you're heading into battle and stuff like that. The reason that I turn all of that off the reason that I turn that off generally is the same reason that I turn it off in most games. Not because I don't like the music, but because... Oops, see, the shanties will still work. We get that. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, the shanties and everything will still work. But the reason I turn it off is because if I'm making a video and it chops like from one scene to another, and I'm talking over it, and you've got the background music keeps changing because I'm chopping from one scene to another, I can't take that out without also taking out the sound effects. But I can put it back in. It's based either where you are or if you're in combat, but the home-based music is very repetitive here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
But look, there you go, look at that. When you're sailing into the sunrise, it's amazing. In fact, if I can remember how to do it... Oh, there you go. Let's turn the HUD off for a minute. But you'll see, if you hang around for a few minutes, I'll show you some combat, because we're going to go out exploring and clearing some areas of the map that I haven't cleared, because there's a whole lot of it that's still in fog. I don't think there are difficulty options yet. Are there? I don't actually know. I don't think so. I don't think there are yet. No, I don't think there are yet, but I think they are planning to. So yeah, I think they are planning to add difficulty options. But you know, again, the game's only in early access. What the devs have recently said is they're going to take months to deliver their first content update, because they don't just want to add. They're keen to add a new a new biome. When you first start your game, there are difficulty options. Oh, right, yeah. See, I can't remember. Dwight has played this probably... I don't know if he's played it more hours than I have, probably. No, it's not fully released yet. It's still in early access. So, at the moment, there are only 3 biomes. There's the coastal jungle biome, which is... I think that's where we are now, yeah. There's the coastal jungle biome. There's the foothills biome, which is on the island where we just were a minute ago, whichever island that was. Here, this one. Was it? I can't remember. But whatever island we were just on a minute ago, this one. This is the one. Right, so this is all in the foothills. And then over here, there's the swamp biome. And, you know, obviously the enemies just increase in difficulty. It looks excellent for early access. It's amazing, really. Like I'm stunned by how good this thing is in early access. Whee! But I mean, if you go online and you look at some of the builds that some of these people have done, it's insane. I'm not really much of a builder in game. I mean, I do like doing it, but I get carried away and then I lose track of the reason I haven't progressed massively far in this game, because I've put over 100 hours into it, but I've still barely touched. I've only landed on one island in the 3rd biome. This is the only island. See that little tiny bit of cleared away grey here? That shows you how far. I've basically stood on that island, run to there, encountered a crocodile and ran back off. Because I wasn't actually looking for the 3rd biome, I was looking for something else, and I sailed away from... Is that the people of Tortuga? Yeah. So I sailed away from the people of Tortuga's base. Let's take you... I'll tell you what, let me just put a bunch of stuff away. Let me just get rid of the stuff that I've got in my inventory. I just want to lighten the load a little bit, and then we'll go... I'll take you to Tortuga, and we'll see... Like, oh, that's why I'm struggling. I can never remember I've turned off the HUD. Galen, you're a pain in the ass. Well, you're always in my way. I'm just going to plant these pepper seeds before I forget. The swamps can be a bit much if you aren't ready for them. I mean, I found the foothills to be a bit too much when I wasn't ready for them. When I came here at a much lower level, I just got... Because bear in mind, like, when you start this game, for the first couple of levels, you're going to get messed up by dodos, which is, like, the lowest, most base level enemy in the game. And boars are just going to completely mess you up. It's tough, but as Dwight said before, in a previous stream, like, you die real easy in this game, but revival and respawning and travel are all quite forgiving. Because, like I said, look, I mean, if we go up here, look, and I wanted to put a tent down, right? What is that? 4 wood and 10 plant fibre. And that was just to show you how easy it is to get plant fibre. There you go. I just picked up half the plant fibre I would need in one swing of the axe to put that thing there. So look, here you got coastal dodos, and they're level 1, right? But like these things will really, even these things will mess you up when you first start the game. So then then when you arrive at the foothills, you've got goats and wolves, and of course every night, the drowned, the ghosts of dead sailors, the drowned, wash up on each island. They just crawl out of the sea. But if we go over here, I'll show you, because there's a bunch of drowned over here, and there's some charging boars and stuff. But this is a really low-level island. This is in the starting biome. This island. Try fighting a duck in real life. It's an incredible game, and it's really, really fired my enthusiasm. Like, I've got a list at the side of me for all... I just keep having ideas for other Windrose videos to make. So I've got quite a few Windrose videos coming up. Which is, you know, for those of you who don't know, in the chat there, that's kind of my main outlet, or has been for most of my time on YouTube. Live streaming was like a secondary thing, really. I used to make reviews and all sorts of other things. So look, these are the drowned and these horrible undead crab things. But there's a bunch of these guys kicking around all over the place, look. Oh! Probably just pick that up while I'm there. There we go, some silver ingots. We're upgrading stuff. But those guys are always there at the shipwrecks on this particular island, because it's just one of the POIs. But the drowned, those guys, will crawl out of the sea onto every island when it goes dark. But they just linger around the coast. You You only usually find them further inland on points of interest. You don't. Otherwise, they just kind of linger around the coast when they wash up at the islands at night time. You've got enough stamina to swim over to the pier. What I would advise in this is, as Dwight advised me when I started playing, is to put as many points as you can into stamina and vitality. Stamina, when you run out of stamina real fast in the early game, and running out of stamina in this is a killer. Every single time you're gonna die. Did I not plant those pepper seeds? I went over there to plant the pepper seeds before I left. And I forgot again. Frigates, yes. So that you start off. Right, wait. Let me plant this, because otherwise I'll forget again. I keep forgetting. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's there. For God's sake, there. No, I can't. I'm not going to harvest that flax because I can't be bothered to stand here replanting it all for the next 10 minutes. I'll show you the various things. Nope. 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 What? Oh. I'm going to leave because I'm going to be carrying about 15 different, and I know that they're iron bullets, so realistically I want to take those before I take anything else, but I'm not going to. I'm going to leave them behind because otherwise I'm going to be here all week. Because I'm going to have a full inventory every single place I go. So yeah, I mean, the reason that my base is not really built up very much is because I'm just like that ADHD thing. I just keep finding more and more stuff. Where are all my silver ingots? Oh, they're here. Yeah, there we go. I keep finding more and more stuff and more places to. I keep finding better bases and thinking better locations and thinking, oh, I'll build a base there. Like I've got one that is high up on a rocky cliff side. Is there anything else I want to drop off before I leave? No. So somewhere around here. Not that one. One of these. Actually, this is easier with the mouse. I'm playing it with a controller, but it is easier to navigate the map with a mouse. I think there. Yeah, here, right. So I've put a fast travel bell here because I really like the idea of building a town, a little pirate town, into this rock face. On the side of this rock face, facing out west here. So I really like that idea. But all I've done so far is started putting a few steps, which is why look, I can't get up on this. It's hard for me to get up on the sides because I haven't put everything in place yet. I've just stuck a couple of things just very sort of quickly here to come back for later. And what I want to do is start building like a whole pirate town, like a little pirate settlement in the side of this cliff face. So that's my idea for that. But yes, to answer your question about the Corvettes, I will show you. Let's go back where we were, and I'll show you. So here, this is the first. So the first thing you get here is the first thing you get in this game, and it takes you a couple of. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. It takes you a couple of hours to do that. I don't know where the boat's gone though. I've just recalled the damn thing. I don't know where it's put it. So the first thing that you'll get, the first vessel that you will get in this, is this little skiff here, right? This is the first thing that it gives you, but you won't have it right away. There's a couple of things it'll have you do, like a basic tutorial kind of thing before you get this thing. You know, and actually this is tremendously helpful because it is, again, it's another thing I've put in one of my videos. It's virtually invincible, right? It's doesn't matter how much. I don't know whether they're going to correct this or whether it's a thing that's always going to be the case. But this ship, this little tiny skiff, just cannot be hit by enemy ships at all. I've had two massive frigates ram into this dinghy, and it never makes a dent into it. And they can fire cannons at you all day, but they never hit you. Right? So then, the first ship that you get is this ketch, right? Which is great. Right? It's an amazing little thing, and it'll take you a long way. And then, after that, you get the brig, which is this one over here. Right. To get the brig, again, 2 decks. And then after the brig, and this is where we're going to go to. Let me just put this fast travel bell on the ship before I forget. Oh, and remove these things, because if we're going to go on a sightseeing tour, why don't you let me take that? What do you mean close to the wharf? I'm standing on the deck. There we go. So after this, you can get a frigate. So yeah, after that it's a frigate, and that they're all the ships that you can actually acquire so far in the game. But so the devs have said that they're not going to do like mini little updates often. They're going to save, certainly for this first one, they're going to spend months making this the first major content update, because they don't just want to add. They want to add a new biome, the Ashenlands biome. They want to do that, but they've also said, sorry, what? Oh, there we go. But they've also said, as well as adding a biome, what they want to do is they really want to increase the depth of other mechanics in the game, right? You know, and improve things. And that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the little tweaks and things that they're going to make to the game. As much so. And, you know, you can purchase different hull finishes and stuff like that. Like, if I go here. So, you know, and there's like 3 different variants of the brig and 3 different variants of the ketch. Right? And if we go here and we go to customization, you know, I can change the livery, the sails. The reason I don't is because I don't want to wear the livery of all these ships of the other factions. Right? The hulls don't vary massively. Oh, Although the dock's all the way over there, look at the back. So I'm looking at the wrong ship anyway. The hulls don't vary massively, the ones that I have at the moment. But if we go to Tortuga, I will show you the different things that you can purchase. So there is a plan that you can purchase to build a frigate.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
Which I think is from this
Here
guy.
you'll find the Brethren's finest wares,
Yeah.
mate.
So here you go. So there's a frigate ship design. Vicious 36 gun ship. These variants become available: the base model, the Blackbeard model, and the Brethren and the Coast model. Right? So this is the next ship design that I want to get, but to get that I've got to level this faction up to level 4 and save up 3,000 silver coin. Which you can level your faction up by turning in these things, these insignia. This isn't gonna. I've only got 2 because I turned them in just before the stream started. These are just a couple of guys that I killed on the island while I was running past that camp. So this won't make any difference whatsoever. You won't see this thing move because this is nowhere near enough to make a difference. Look, it just doesn't even move. Look. Did a little bit with the deckhand insignia, and it moves, more for the veteran, more for the old salts, right? Very little actually with these letters of favour, considering that they're quest rewards. I don't think they make a big enough difference for me, but that's just me. But these, we'll collect a load of these in a minute when we're out on the sea sinking other ships. One of the ways that I say they've done their homework, but one of the things that I really liked about it is that you get crit hits on ships from hitting them in the stern, which of course is accurate. That's, you can a raking shot, so you fire through the stern where the hull is its weakest, and the ball will travel along the whole length of the ship if you fire in the stern. So that's what's called a raking shot. Alright, SK, I'm going to get going. Alright, Quiver, thanks for joining us. I agree with what you said last week. SK would be great to customise the colours as you like, as opposed to buying the faction kits. Yeah. Actually, funnily enough, talking about doing homework, there's a...
Every face tells a story.
There we go. Right, so that's... Pirate aficionados amongst you will know who that is just by his name. But I won't spoil it for you if you don't. But actually, weirdly, what the reason I led me to that, talking about doing your homework, is that I actually read about him, and I've read about the guy who he actually is. I've read about many times before, but weirdly, I was actually reading about him last night as I lay in bed, and it just happened to be a chapter that I stumbled upon about that particular pirate. And, as I'm laying there, it had just turned midnight, so it was May 7th. You mean the ship models? Yeah. Other games other than the upcoming Ahoy? Right. I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about Ahoy. But yeah, I haven't seen, anything else really in it. I haven't seen any sloops in it or yawls or anything like that. And like as far as a man of war type thing, like a galleon or something like that, I haven't seen anything like that in it. But again, it's early access, and it's only been in early access for about a month, so it's there's a long way to go with it. And if what they've done with it so far is anything to go by, I'm super impressed.
These came from deep places.
There we go. Look, more stuff that you can sort of buy to build out your base and stuff. Flag styles, depending on who you go see.
That's the best we've got.
He's got different plans: columns and arches, tile roofs, stained glass doors, and all this kind of stuff. this guy,
Fools make the hunter.
again, he's got ship. He has plans here, base building plans as well, and flag designs and stuff, but he also has cannons and things. So yeah, there's a lot in it so far, even. And it's just... I mean, it's stunning to me, this game, really, considering if they don't release PS5 anytime soon, I'll have to aim to get a Steam machine. My buddy was actually surprised that my PC could run it, but, I mean, it seems to run it just fine. I haven't had any major issues with it so far. So, I think I'm also going to remove that fast travel bell there, which is fine, because that's actually not a bad starting point. I'm going to move that fast travel bell there. So we're going to fast travel to this destination. I'm going to move that fast travel bell because there are two on the island, and one of them... One of the ones on this island is a boss fight fast travel point, so I didn't put that there, so that one's always there. So if I do need to fast travel to this island, I can always use that fast travel point there. So we're going to take this bell away with us as well. There we go. And then we'll call a ship and we'll head out. Get into some entanglements, if you like. See who we've got out there. By the way, if you think about getting this and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to know where these things are on the map, I want to discover them myself, don't worry about that, because the maps in Windrose are procedurally generated. So your map will always be the same. If you always log in and load up the same game, everything will always be the same. It won't shift it around, but what I'm saying is everyone's map is different. Everyone's map is completely different. Everything's in a different place. So I can't say to you, look, this is where you'll find this person, because they won't necessarily be there on your map. They'll be somewhere else. So, let's call a duck. Oops. That maneuver, by the way, the dash, is seriously OP in this game. Learn that maneuver. You're gonna need it a lot. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Jolly good. Who have we got out there on the seas? A couple of raiders. A couple of haulers. Alright.
That's the wind.
Let's go tangle with these chaps. So what we're going to do, well, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to take out these gunboats here first, and then we're going to slow the other haulers and board them and take their loot. I hope. That's the plan. Whether or not whether or not that's going to happen, I don't know.
Come all you bold young thoughtless men.
Oh, they're not going to play shanties at the moment anyway, because we've entered combat. Here we go. It begins. Oh, yikes. Show me your ass. There you go. They're enthusiastic, these chaps, aren't they? Really? Ugh. Tangled up there, didn't want to do that. Just trying to stay on the outside of the engagement, but that didn't work. Okay, he's out. Don't want to destroy that one because I want to board that one and I want to board the other hauler. The gunboats, I can just take those out. Slow down and make a tighter turn.
For sail!
Whee! Shoot him in the ass as he goes by. We'll make a broadside, I guess. Ah. Take out this gunboat. Nope. Get rid of him. He's just littering up the water there. Take his stuff. Take out this other hauler.
For sail! More speed!
Ah.
Catch the wind!
Yeah, I mean they're not. You know, I guess there's a. I mean, you want super realism. I guess ahoy is probably going to be the way to go. For this one, you know, I guess they're trying to balance realism and fun. Right, do we still have a gunboat out there? No. Okay, so the gunboats are both down. Let's go and board this hauler and take his loot. Yeah, I mean, it is crazy, like, the speed that you can accelerate and turn a ship of this size. Hey, Kegs! Forgot what day it was. Yeah, I know. It is causing some confusion since I changed my stream day. How you doing, buddy?
Ease the sails!
There we go. Right, so now...
No mercy when we hit the
Shoot him in the knee. Come on, boys. Right, I'm going to eat something before I go on there. I'm going to eat two something. Be right with you, boys. I'm coming. Get him, lads. Nice, make short work of those guys. Come on, push down. What are we doing? Oh, for God's sake. No, you don't. Another day alive.
We've won it! It's clear! Victory!
So what? So I can probably see one of the things that I think. One of the things I think it really kind of needs to improve is depth. So there's not an awful lot of depth to the... I think there needs to be a bit more depth to the combat instead of it being just so rock hard. But considering, like I said, this is just the first month of early access by a tiny little indie team, I am super impressed.
Reeve the canvas!
No, don't reef the canvas, furl the canvas, for Christ's sake.
Get ready to jump your steer! Brace for the deck!
Bye, Sarge. Sort them out, boys. Go. Ow. Yeah, I'm not going down there. A bandage on while I'm waiting up here for the guys to clear the stairwell. There we go.
We've won, lad!
We won, lads!
Captain at the helm!
I'm good, yeah. Dog been under the weather though, so tomorrow's mission is collecting a urine sample from my dog for the vet. Oh dear. Well, that's, you know, have fun with that. Right, boys, can we clean up these decks and
Timbers, now!
repair a few things? There we go. Good lad. That's what I like to see. Glug, glug, glug. Right. Which direction? Come on, hard over, baby. Hard apart! Don't spare the cloth, boys. And, you know, there are lots of little things, little tweaks and things here that they could work on, I feel like. Like, what I really want to be able to do is climb the rigging all the way up. You can hang off it here. You know, which is great. And everything. But one of the little bugs that they've got at the moment, like, every time you climb down off the rigging, they, like, reef sail. Look, see? I didn't ask them to do that. They just did it when I came down off the rigging. Not helpful, boys, not helpful. If you come up with a good method, maybe you can put it on a shirt. What a urine collection from your dog. Merchant fries. Right, boys, let's see what's out there.
taking you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay, and every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Roll, boy! Right the floor.
Time to go back to work again. Fair winds and calm seas, SK. Maybe a few peaceful ship sinkings. Alright, buddy. Good to see you as always. Try your best to enjoy the rest of your day at work. The ship breaking the waves. Yeah. You know what I really love about this is the sounds of the ship. Like as you rise, as you dive over a really tall swell, you can hear all the timbers creak as sort of gravity releases its hold and then comes back with a bang. As the ship rises over a really tall swell, you can hear it go, and it's little things like that I just love. How are we doing? Oh, we got lots of room yet. Tons of room yet. I don't think we're going to find any more islands out here, though. We're heading towards the edge of the... We're heading towards Blackbeard's blockade. We need to circle around. At least I'd be surprised if there was anything else this far north that we can't already see. Yeah, we're not far from the blockade now. should go and clear some of these little patchy bits out that I've missed as well. Is there a narrative? Yeah. And again, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you know, real pirates. What the idea behind this is that it's sort of an alternate storyline, you know, beset with Whoa! I don't think we're going to tackle those boys. Holy crap! Jesus, freighters look almost look like clippers. Those from this, well, I don't know that they don't, but from this distance, I don't think we're ready to take on level 13 freighters. But I guess we've headed too far north. Oh, it's because we've run into the waters at the edge of the blockade now. Yeah. Alright, let's head back down. Yeah, so, you know, real pirates. Henry Every, Ben Hornigold, Blackbeard, of course. Although in this they made Blackbeard out to be the absolute evil, horrific, heinous monster, like he just crawled out from the depths himself to prey on human souls, but... Weird warship, level 12. I think these are all the ships of the blockade at this point, look. Oh no. No, we're just into higher level waters. Oh, he's going to want to mess with me. I've got way too close to that guy. Maybe he isn't. I think he's just... Yeah, he must be part of the blockade. If he's not trying to mess with me when I strain them that close to him... Yeah, he must just be part of the blockade. Because we are, like, right up next to the edge of the map there. You see that faint ring. Like a coffee mug stain, almost. Lovely night for it. Nice night for a walk. So yeah, you can visit Ben Hornigold and who else other than Henry? I know there's another. There's Henry Every and Ben Hornigold, and I'm trying to think who else is, you know, from real life pirates. But they're all, you know, kind of out of their. I mean, you see Henry Every in this, and he looks like he's about 40 years old, which by the time he'd have been, I don't know exactly when this is set, because they just call it 17XX. Some alternate timeline. But Henry Every, assuming he was still alive by then, would have been, what, by 1709 he'd have been about 50? So, I don't know. Oh! I actually know there are a couple of ships I have to take out for a mission. Yeah, 2 pirate patrols. Oh, there you go. That's actually a mission for Hornet Gold. Seemed like a ship of the line, too fatty. So where are those? Oh, there. Yeah, for the Brethren, I've got to take out these 2 ships. So I suppose we could do that. We can just probably fast travel to there, which is the thing we just did, and then take out those, and then clear out some of these little bits of patchy mist. Because it doesn't look like there's a lot out here in the northwest. Well, there's a lot more down here to the southeast, and there's an awful lot on the east side of the map that I've never seen. Seagulls by those little places get really noisy though. Let's tackle these guys for a bit of fun. They're really low level, so they shouldn't take long. If it's level 10, I'll kind of tackle... That is 1 above my level. Level 10, I'll kind of tackle them in the ship, on foot. So enemies in this on foot are... The main problem you're going to have is with them swarming you, because one enemy... Even if it's a really high level, you can just stand there and keep backing off and blocking and defend against them. And as long as your timing's good, you can just slowly whittle them down. But when you get more than one enemy, and more than one is very, very dangerous, and more than 2 is often deadly, even when they're low level. Oh, hello, boys. It's that little shield that appears. That's to do with the cannons that I have. That's to do with the cannons that I currently have on, which apply a rake effect, which those of you who don't know what raking fire is in naval combat. It's when you hit them, you see the flat part of the stern there? Basically, quite often they had windows there. Of course, your rudder and rudder post are there. So the rudder and the rudder post of the ship are there on the stern. You often have like officers' quarters at the back there. The walls are really, really thin. Quite often there's just glass. And so there's a lot of damage to be done if you fire from the stern or the bow, but especially the stern where it's really weak. It rakes. In other words, like the cannonballs will tear the entire length of the ship, doing damage to several little areas. Now, they haven't really applied that too much because you can still get raking fire in this from hitting them on the side, which is not really accurate, but... There we go. He's out. Come on, baby. Bring her around. A bunch more of them over there looking to join the fight in a second. I best get rid of most of these before I run into them. Oh, and 2 level 5 haulers. Yeah, we could have bitten off a bit more than we can chew if we get involved in all these ships at the same time.
That sail!
Well, we'll see. Buccaneers are here, look, so we've got a bit of help. Right, let's go deal with that hauler there that the Buccaneers are tangling with. And then maybe we'll come back for those 2 level 5s. Oh, those haulers are coming in fast, look. They're actually looking to join the fight after all, so... Here's one of them. He's down. Another one. Coming in. Oh, you nifty little bastard. Ooh. Nope, too light. Oh no, we got him. You got chain shot as well, actually, here, if you want to, like, try to take out their sails. But it doesn't really, the chain shot doesn't work super well in this game, I gotta say. It does work, but it's not really, doesn't work as it should. It doesn't take down masts or anything, it just punches holes in the sails.
Ready on the guns!
Oh, there we go. So we got 3 or 2 dead level 5 haulers dead in the water there. And the Buccaneers are holding off that side, so we can take these guys down. Alright.
Lead off speed!
Ooh, steady, steady. Ooh. There we go.
Get ready to pull away!
Are we ready, boys?
No mercy when we hit.
Woohoo! Ow. No, you don't. Get them, boys. Clear that staircase. There we go. Get them coming up a bit. Oh, it's Sergeant. There we go. What are you boys firing at? Can you not sink that other hauler, please? I would really like it intact. Have you sunk the damn thing? You have, haven't you? Oh, no. No, we're on. It's all right. We're okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yep, thank you. Just remembered I have a jar of chocolate spread and a toaster. Seems like an opportunity not to be wasted. You can stop firing at them now. I'm trying to board them and take all their loot. Do not sink that ship before I get there, please.
Lead off speed!
Stop firing at the ship! Do not sink it!
Reef the canvas!
Right, there we go.
Ready to jump. Your steer.
his own, that fella, isn't he? Massively outnumbered, but he's still kicking everybody's ass. There's a sergeant. Ow. Get him, boys. What? Tell me I haven't got any gunpowder. Nonsense. Another day alive! Isn't it great?
Sea favors us! Helm's yours, Captain.
Prepare to die!
Well done, boys. Well done. And look, there are even more goodies just over there, look. Sitting in the water.
Catch the wind!
Oh, we're heading west again now, though, that we shouldn't be doing. I can't leave all that stuff just sitting out there. So the little white ones, when you see the little white flicks up into the sky there, that's pretty low level. It's worth picking up anyway if you just happen to be going past, but don't go out of your way for them. The blue ones slightly more valuable, but the gold ones have all like the most valuable stuff. Right, what we're looking like for space in the hold there. Ooh, we're getting pretty. Several gunboats there. Not really worth your time going out of your way for, but let's see. Clear the water. I suppose I could just take them down because I don't need any. I don't need to board any of these. I just sink them all. Trying to make sure that guy doesn't try and cut across my bow, which I bet he's going to try to do now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no you don't, mate. No.
Wake the guns!
Doesn't take much to knock him out of the fight, did it? No you don't. No you don't. No, no, no. There you go. Let's take him. Get off me. With my ass hanging out in the wind like a noob. There we go. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Read the canvas! Man the cannons!
Go. All right. Ooh. See Daisy.
Cannons, move!
Really? Fare thee well, lads.
Sail the breach!
Right, come on, get out hammer and nails. Let's find a port and turn this stuff in. In fact, let's head to Tortuga and then we can... All right. And then we can go take out these ships over here that I've got to do for a quest. Pirate patrols. Look at that, we fought through the night, the sun's coming up. It'll be a lovely day. Give us a song, lads. Greet the dawn.
Once again. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore.
Not that one, we just had that one recently.
All right. Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will.
Oh, that one's appropriate.
Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's white outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail, and the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home to land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. all at once. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Yay, boys! No, you're cursing howling.
Funnily enough, you talking about Henry Every earlier on, that the line in there, we'd be better off in a nice clean jail, was a sentiment shared by Henry Every and quite a lot of other Navy men particularly, although Every at that point was a merchant sailor, but a lot of other Navy men shared that sentiment, which is basically that prisoners were better treated than they were. Yeah, pirates didn't pop out of nowhere for no good reason. Right. Let's... wait, let me see what we've got. Let's see what we've got on board. We've got spirits for the Buccaneers, provisions for the people of Tortuga. Chocolate spread is better than ship biscuits. I reckon probably dirt off your kitchen floor or out your bin is probably better than ship biscuits. Oh, we got 2 lots of provisions for the people of Tortuga, and spirits. Oh, a lot of spirits. Do they not stack more than 2? All right, okay. All right, then. Let's he's a bit close. He's a long way out here by himself. You're a long way from home, little raider. Got a little gunboat mate there. Alright, before we, you know, there's nothing wrong with getting into it. They're only level 2 and they're on their own, but I don't want to be tangling with them at the moment because I want to go to... Not the smugglers, they're the brethren. Buccaneers, that's where we want to go. We'll sell the Buccaneers some of the supplies that we've got for them, and then we'll head to the people of Tortuga and
Let's make a deal.
sell them whatever we've got for them. Yeah, 200 silver there. I don't need to head back on the... yeah, well, let's... People of Tortuga. So let's... never remember where they are. Not on Tortuga, because that place is wrecked. There they are. There they are!
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
I shall try me best. The people of Tortuga. Where is the buyer? Over there.
We don't waste a crate.
Good for you. Don't waste a crate. And then, I think what we're going to do is head home to drop the excess stuff off that we've got. And then we're going to head to whichever island is closest for this mission, which is going to be that one. So we head back to base to drop a load of stuff off. Which means we need to bring the duck. Oh, says he, running off the side of the pier. Right, I'm going to do a quick BRB, folks. I'll be 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a second.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5.
Right, we're back. Well, there goes Ev. Alright, gotta go. Have fun. Thanks for answering the questions. You are welcome anytime. Good to see you here. Eee. Right, so what was I doing? Right, I need to call back the dock, empty the bits of cargo that are on board, and then head out and do that mission to take down those patrols. Oops. he is. Right. What have we got aboard? An awful lot of wood, that's for sure. And that's not unusual. You always pick up like an absolute ton of wood when you're out doing these things. Top that up. Huh. A lot of insignias. I could have taken those to Tortuga to turn them in, but we'll save them up. What say you? Wooden planks. Coffee away. Why did I take that? Oh, I took an extra bell, didn't I? Oh.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Shut up, Galen. Getting on my last damn nerve. Right. So, what we're going to do... First of all, let's put that fast travel bell with the other two.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And let's head to this island here. Iron ore there. Well, there we go. Head out there. Oh, an awkward way to moor the duck. Oh. A lot of company out there. Are they the ships we're supposed to be taking down? Oh yeah, they probably are. Blackbeard Interceptor, the Wandering Ghost. Yeah, one of them's named, so let's go take those boys out. Holy shit, they're like... Ooh,
Captain at the helm.
some high-level ships out there. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Be prepared, chat. We may sink. Just, you know, letting you know.
Catch the wind.
Well, here goes nothing. Damage resistance on. Holy shit.
Shoot the guns, you dogs.
Oh yeah, that barely made a dent. Jesus Christ almighty. That's making no difference. Whoa, boys, we need to get out of here. We are not faring well against these guys. Way too high level. Oh yeah, we're not ready for this. We're not ready, boys, we're not ready.
Wake the guns.
Let's try to stay on the outside of this engagement, shall we? Whittle them down a bit. Nope, missed with every goddamn shot.
That's the hole.
Fucking hell. We're not going to survive this, boys. We have absolutely no chance. Whoopsie. Well, there she goes. Play some music or something as we sink. Feels like it would be appropriate to play music as we go to the bottom of the sea. Oh dear. Well, down she goes. Put the gun away, that's not going to do me any good now. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'm not quite ready for that mission. Now see, though, we're in the skiff here, right? And these guys can fire at me all the live long day when I'm sitting in this thing, and they are never going to do any damage. You suck! Just letting you know that you suck. We'll actually faff about in the middle here, maybe get them to take pot shots at each other. I don't know if that's a thing, whether they can damage each other or what. Oh, even if they ram me. Look at that. No damage whatsoever. The skiff is apparently... I mean, it can't do anything, so, you know, fair enough, it can't attack them. Nothing I can do to them from here. I can't, you know... Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do to them, but even so... You'd think they'd be able to do some small amount of damage, wouldn't you? I could understand if, like, what they were saying was that this skiff is too small for them to hit, right? But even when you get rammed, that seems like... Boom, boom. Oh, there's the ghost. Whee! That's a lot of lead going to the bottom of the sea. Right, let's see if I can... Oh, that was moving way too fast. I wanted to see if I could actually go aboard the Wandering Ghost there, but I don't really know what good that would do me anyway. Whoa! Whee! You suck! Right, wait. Can I go aboard that ship? I want to go aboard that ship. Ah! Oh, guess I don't know. No idea. Where'd you go anyway? Oh, all the way out there, look. Yep, definitely not ready for that fight. Also, I seem to recall Hornigold saying to me that I was more than capable of doing this. I should make really short work of these ships, but like they're above my level, and there are lots of them. Come on, I'm just trying to go aboard. Why you keep going without me? Come on, don't be shy. I'm not going to hurt you, clearly. Seems like you're wasting an awful lot of cannon shot, boys. Downgraded, but you're still captain of all you survey. That's right. That's right, baby. Right, this time I want to go aboard this damn ship. Come on. Hey, look at that! I can go aboard. Woo! Hello. Oh, I'm a bit stuck though. Oh, that's, yeah, see? That's what happens. That's what happens when you get cocky. Oh well. All in all, it's been a bit of a costly day. Maybe we should go back to a bit of exploring. There you go. Of course, it doesn't take much to rebuild your ship. Oh, there she is. Back again. Okay. So, we've established that that clearly is not the way to go. So, instead of that, let's go do something else. Let me see what else is in the thing here. Mystery of the expedition. Recommended level 14. I should have actually listened when it said Brethren of the Coast, recommended character level 12. Should have paid attention, really. The Bitter Pill. Jacques Arnaud. From captivity aboard a pirate ship. He's not aboard a pirate ship, he was on land. Get rid of Jim Goddard. Level 7. You feel like I should be able to do that, right? Alright. Let's I do still want to clear some of these fog patches out though. Start with this one down here.
Got more sail!
Still, nice day for it. Yeah, I reckon I'll be struggling a little bit against those guys. And they're level 8. They're actually one level below me, but 4 of them. I reckon I'll be struggling a little bit against them. But yeah, 4 or 5 level 12s next to another nest of 4 or 5 level 12s. Clearly, I am not ready for that. I mean, it wasn't so much how quickly they destroyed me. It was... although, you know... Not gonna lie, that was a factor. It's more so with the fact that I wasn't making a dent in their hulls at all. Like, not a dent. I'm just, it's my my little obsessiveness. I'm just trying to clear some of these little bits of fog that are driving me bananas. Oof. A lot of company in these parts of the world. A lot of company in these parts. Jesus. No end of them round here. Yeah. I think we're about to have a small run-in with the... Yep, here we go. It's kicking off. There's no getting around it now. Alright, boys.
There's move!
Stern as she sails away. There we go.
More sail! More speed!
Running, I think. There we go, he's out.
Enemy's been sunk!
At least.
Hands to the hull!
Come on, boys, hold it, hold it. Veteran safely here there. Whoa!
Timbers, now!
Right, this is going to be a slightly tougher... If we go boarding this ship, there's going to be a slightly tougher fight than we've had with the ones we met over there, because they were only level 5s. But I think we can do it, boys. We just have to work together and concentrate. And all the things that I suck at. All the things I suck at, that's what we've got to do. Good. Glad we understand each other. Alright. Oh man, that wasn't good. I should have looked at my health before I went aboard that ship. I wasn't concentrating. And now... Oh, that... Oh... Oh dear. Wasn't concentrating on my health at all there. Totally didn't pay any attention to it. Well, so much for that. Hope I've still got enough stuff to rebuild my ship. Oh, it's actually still alive, isn't it? The ship didn't sink. Where is it? Oh, down there. I mean, it's a way off, though. Yeah, what the hell. Just bring her back. Might need a bit of TLC. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's alright. Right, then. So. Got some more provision. Right, we're gonna... Ooh, I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to make some more grog. For the boys. Let's make some more. I can't remember whether I make this at the workbench or the food station or wherever. I think... Oh, it's alchemy bench, I think. Yeah, there. Was the gunroom grog. Increases reload speed. Deadeye grog increases damage. Alright. Really? How can I be out of rum? Pirates that killed you aren't going to pirate it. Apparently not. It would seem that they are not planning to do that, no. I don't know why that should be, but... You know, apparently they're not. Right, nab that. Put that in there. Put that in there. What else do I want to do? I'll drop the nails off. Just there. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So he's being held aboard a pirate ship. Can't remember what they said about that. A bitter pill. Level 9. Brethren, catastrophes after. So Jim Goddard, let's track that. I can't. We've got to get rid of this pirate, and I think he's on an island somewhere. I think over here, if I recall correctly. Let's get rid of that death marker. Oh, my little skiff is still just bobbing out in the water there. Wait, where was he? Oh, he's there. There he is, yeah. So, what's the nearest fast travel point from there? Oh, that's not good. We don't want to do that. Gonna go through... There we go. Let's start off there. So we start off there. Which, for some reason, they moored her face in for some reason. Bow inward.
Captain at the helm.
I don't know why they've moored her with her ass out, but there you go.
Reef the canvas.
Alright. Where are we going? This island. Is that where we're going? tell me because... Oh, right there. Yeah, that is where we go. Okay. Southwest. That island right there, in fact, really. This is going to take a bit of planning, I think. Because that looks like some sort of fortification. Oh, these boys are coming up pretty swiftly too. I don't want to get sucked into that fight there either, because if I do, I'm going to end up in the heat of battle wandering over here, wandering out towards these guys. And then, as you saw before, then I'm definitely going to get fucked up. How about sing song, boys?
All at once. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Way, hey, come all you old young thoughtless men. Let her rest now.
This guy's going to tangle with me here, isn't he? This is a difficult island to get to from this direction.
Breathe the canvas.
All right. Okay, boys, I'm... Ooh, wait. You picked up some wood, didn't you? Let me take that with me. I'm going ashore. Look after the duck. Okay. Oh, I need some, I know what I need. Right, and probably a lot more wood. Since I don't need more wood to build the tent, but I have a funny feeling I'm going to need to cheese this fight by building some barricades. I just get that feeling from it. It should be a reasonably low level fight, but you know, reasonably low level. And low level are two different things. So, I'm going to build a tent. I'm also going to build a bonfire, I think. Because I would just like to be able to... Wait, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's going to drive me nuts because it's not flat. There we go. Look, now we've got a bonfire pit. So now, stick that in the pit. And we're golden. We can do with a bed, unfortunately, a proper bed, because it's alright, I can set my revival point there, but the problem is that that's not really a bed. And in order to sleep the night away so that I can see what I'm doing, we need a proper bed. Which will, in turn, will need a roof. Every confidence in your fighting skills, having only witnessed you die 3 times. Yep. Hey, but as you know, come on, Gegs, you've been watching me long enough to know that that's on the low side. If I've only died 3 times, I'm having a good day. Right, so we're gonna... Let's build a couple of these. That way, I can build some walls. Put some walls up. I haven't got enough resources, but there's wood everywhere around here, so not like I'm going to be short of it, is it? Oh, look, there's bananas over there too. That's nice. And actually, what I should probably also do is up the comfort level of that camp with just a few random bits and pieces, which I can make out of plant fibre, so that my stamina regen is nice and high. Stones, bits and pieces of this and that. Okay. Now, should be able to build a bed and sleep the night away. And if I put a couple of decorations there, it should increase the comfort level. I can increase the comfort level to 2, I think, by picking up some Triton's horns and making that bed. I need rope. No, I can't be bothered with that. No, okay. Not doing that. That needs a roof though, so stick some roofs on. Seems sharp and steep. Really? Oh, 26. go. Walls. Just make myself a little tube to sleep in. There we go. Well, that'll do. I want to make some decorations quickly to just throw up around the place. There we go. That's one. And one from column B. Shelf. There we go. And one from column C. I guess. Oh, put some lighting in. That's another one. Seems a bit counterintuitive to fill a hut made of straw with fire. But, you know, what are you going to do? What else? Chandeliers, no. I can make some dishes. Maybe put it on the shelf there. There we go. We're already up to comfort level 6. Look, see? Need rope for those. I'll make a flag. Need rope for that. Canopy, which I don't have enough resources for because I need other stuff. That only needs plant fibre, that only needs plant fibre, that only needs plant fibre. Right, plant fibre is easy enough. It's everywhere. There we go. Pick up 9. Yeah, of course, I'm going to do really well in this fight. I can't even hit a bush with an axe. So what could the problem possibly be? You know, a weird place to stick a wardrobe, but what are you going to do? This canopy only needs wood. Put that there. Oh, I see. Sorry. You know, it all looks weird, but it's just raising the comfort level so I can improve my stamina. Regenerate. There we go, now we're comfort level 9, and we can sleep the night away. Wait for the sun to come up. I don't think I've got the stuff to make a chandelier, do I? Or maybe that one. Do I have the stuff to make a chandelier? No, I need copper ingots and all sorts. I need iron ingots for these. I'm not going to waste iron ingots on making. So that's good enough. It's fine. There we go. So it's morning. Oh, make sure I've set my respawn. Set revival point. Got myself a bit of breakfast. I wonder if there's anything down here. Oh yeah, I'm going to say that. I'm going to go down here and get some nails. And pick up some of these things. Then I can increase that one more comfort level. And then I can build a storage thing to put all this crap in. Just quickly before I set off. Before I go anywhere. Because that'll have nails in it. So we're golden. In it. There you go, 5 Triton's horns. Okay. Okay. No nails. Oh, one lot of nails, that's not enough. Is that really the only wreck? Oh no, some. And nails. There we go. The sun is barely above the horizon. Think of the things we've seen, and it's only 8 in the morning. Okay. Storage. I could have just made a storage basket, I guess, really. Would have been easier. There we go. Stick all those things in there. Excellent. Oh, just flax. Now, I seem to remember when I just wandered briefly by this place. Like, oh fuck, there's a wolf. My confusion was about how to get in. Oh no, I left all that feckin' wood behind, didn't I, like an idiot? Although, that's a divvy tree, so it's not giving hardwood. And regular wood. Good, because I'm going to need a lot of wood if I am to sort of cheese this fight. Which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to do, because I'm going to die over and over and over again whilst doing it. Alright. Go find a place I can hide. Which I have a feeling I will need to do quite a lot. That looks relatively good. Oh shit. Not quite so good because there's fucking sailors right there. Blackbeard's men. Oh. Okay, that was probably the best I was going to get, I think. Alright, I think that this is the best hidey hole I'm going to get, so I think we're going to have to make it work here. Okay, that'll do for that. Okay. Ah. Hey, Spiff, how you doing? Thursdays are bad. Yeah, no, I know. You know, when I actually spoke to I spoke to the chat about this. Thank you for dropping by, Spiff. I appreciate it. When I spoke to the chat about this, I was actually trying to make it easier for the deadweights, and that was the day that Richard. I mean, it didn't make any difference too much to HJ and Matt, but that was the day Richard gave me, was the Thursday. Just trying to make it easier, really, for the deadweights to be there from time to time, because I know Tuesdays are really difficult for Richard. And when I threw it out to the chat, quite a few people said, hey, actually, Thursdays, like 2 or 3 people said Thursdays are better for me. And then people like Geggs said, doesn't really make much difference. I can do Thursdays as easily as I can Tuesdays. But since I changed to Thursday, the chat has been completely dead. I mean, we're at like 4 people now. That's a peak. For the first 20 minutes today, there was 0. That's not happened to me for 6 years. 6 years, I haven't had 0 people in the chat for that length of time. So, yeah, it's, you know, I think it's partly everyone forgetting that it's on a Wednesday and partly Windrose. I don't think it's just not a popular game with my chat. But as I said to someone earlier on, I'm loving Windrose so much that I just don't care. I'm going to keep playing it because I really, really enjoy it. Right, this is going to cause a problem, this. I can see. Because the thing is, I've got to find myself an entrance that I can get over, but they can't. So it needs to be low enough that I can kind of hop up. That's a pretty good spot right there. Windrose is very... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing about Windrose. Firstly, I don't think it's particularly popular with my community. And the Deadweights won't be playing it with me at any point. They've made that quite clear. Richard can't. Which is funny, actually, because ironically, this is one of the few games of this type that Richard would really love. Because there's a lot of his type of sort of combat in it. He'd really enjoy it. But he can't play it because it's only available on PC. I need more wood. I thought I chopped enough wood there, but I haven't. And I need more wood without running afoul of sailors or wolves. Yeah, but I think Matt was kind of on the fence about this game. I mean, he did say that he really, really loved it when he played the demo with me, but as much as I love Matt, he says that about a lot of games. He says that about almost any... Like, at least every other game you show him, he goes, oh yeah, I love it, can't wait to play it, but never does. But I think he probably would have, but if it wasn't for the fact that HJ played it the other day and said, I hate it. Played it for about 8 hours and just didn't like it at all. Mainly because the thing is, HJ's a completionist gamer. He likes to... Either he wants to play with other people and have fun and kind of hang out, but when it's a game that he's playing, he wants to be able to finish it. And he likes to be able to finish games fast. And that is not going to happen with this game. So yeah, he hated it. He didn't like it at all. So he's not going to play it. And I think that was enough, because Matt was in the chat. Like, this was in the Deadweights chat. And Matt was in there as well. So he kind of went, oh, I was worried about that. Oh yeah, never mind. So they won't be playing it with me. So I've yet again fallen in love with another multiplayer game that my multiplayer buddies don't want to play. Or either don't want to play or can't. And because it's so ridiculously popular... Actually, the fact that it's popular is bringing 1 or 2 new people in. Oops. That wouldn't join before. Ooh. He likes Icarus. I don't really... Sometimes it's a weird... The thing is, what's important to him is progress. And he... what he pointed out... I was going to say quite rightly, but not quite rightly, because he did make a bit of a mistake. What he was saying was that if you look at this game... If I show you the menu here, look... Right, so, well, I'll go back to here, to the character, right? So I played this for like 100 hours. To give you some idea of why he hates it, I played this for like 100 hours, and I'm only level 9. Now, I should say that I don't play games like most other people play games. I love to explore, and I wander around just looking at the scenery, building things and then tearing them apart, and building somewhere else and tearing them apart, and spending hours. So probably of that 100 hours, I've probably spent 80 of those just looking at stuff, trying things out, and building and tearing buildings down, and then moving the building somewhere else and trying to build a camp and then farming for resources. So I don't really play those kind of games. But what HJ misunderstood was that he was saying that you have to complete. So all of these quests, they have about every single quest that you can do in this game has at least 5 stages to it, somewhere between 5 and 10 to 12 stages to it. And the thing is that the mistake he made was saying you've got to complete a quest to get any XP, and that's the only way that you can earn XP. I mean, firstly, that's incorrect, because you earn XP for every stage of the quest. You don't have to complete the whole thing. For every stage of every quest, you earn XP. But the other way you can earn XP is by, you see how that says 0 of 3 there? And that says 0 of 1. For every one of these little points of interest that you find the thing it's after, right? Like that, look, see? Exploration reward. All you've got to do at that location is dig up a body. I know that because I ran past it the other day while trying to find this place. So, and I recognise the sort of POI that it is, right? So all you've got to do there is dig up a body that's right there and sort of read the notes that are on him, and you get 25 XP. Here you get 100 XP for finding all 3 of the chests, the unique chests that are there. So there are other ways to earn XP. You don't. That's what bothered him. He doesn't like that you can't earn XP for just existing, right? For crafting, for building, hunting. He doesn't like that. You can't earn XP for that. It varies. I can't remember what the first level to level up. So to level up the first level, I can't remember what it is, but on this level, it's 800 XP. You've got to get 800 XP to level, for me to get to level 10. And so that I think that the leveling, it goes up by about 100 XP each time. Maybe it does. Maybe it's 800 per level. Now that I think about it, I'm sure it was 800 at the last level as well, but I can't really remember. But yeah, you know, he doesn't like those sort of games at all, so he wasn't impressed. He doesn't like the thing in the slightest. He's not impressed with it, and doesn't plan to play it at all. Let me. But yeah, it's not super popular with my community. I don't think either, really. But you know, the thing is, I'm trying to sort of. I'm trying to sort of move the channel. One of the things that I love about this game is it's given me like dozens of ideas for videos that I can make, which I love to do. Could you concentrate on leveling more? Have you been doing a lot of that? Yeah, I don't concentrate. I haven't concentrated on leveling nearly enough because, like I say, I don't play games like most other people. I just like to kind of wander around and exist in worlds. I don't really. Like in this, the other thing is in this game I'm pretty good at sea combat, but I'm not very good on foot combat, and there's a lot of that, and it's very Souls-like in that it's really combat is extremely difficult early on. Well, it's extremely difficult all the way through, but what I mean is early on you're even getting killed by birds on the shore, and still and it's tough. But although he was saying he didn't find the combat as difficult as he thought he was gonna, but it's the leveling he doesn't want to. Yeah, you know, the thing is, when I made my Kingdom Come Deliverance Ultimate review way back in 2018, what I put on the thing was that I'd played it for over 500 hours, and I got so many comments from angry sort of trolls saying there aren't 500 hours of content in this game, you can't have, you're lying. And, you know I wasn't, and, you know, Geggs will tell you, he's in the chat somewhere, like, he knows how many hours you can just waste time and just play and mess around doing stuff and turning over every rock. But even if there wasn't, that's just how I play games. I just mess around in them. I like existing in worlds. I'm not too bothered. But what I really like, as you know, is exploration. Survival crafting exploration, where I have a vessel to do it in. I could play those games and nothing else all the livelong day. Hey, Mordred. Didn't notice you'd wandered in there. You played Elden Ring. Better not be annoyed by the combat. I don't think he did say the combat wasn't as tough as he thought. What he didn't like is he didn't like not being able to level very quickly. That was irritating him. But he is a bit of a that kind of gamer. He likes to see his level going up all the time and stuff like that. You see, that's what he loves to do. Right, so I'm going to get into this place. So the problem is, in this game, combat is difficult, and if you get swarmed by enemies, you're going to die. So another thing that I need to build is another respawn point up here. I need to make a revival spot right there. Set my revival point and build a little thing to put all this ramel in. Build a little basket. Let's put that there, out of the way, because I'm probably going to need these walls to fight. So, here we go. We put all this stuff in. There we go. But we had some nice naval combat earlier on. I sunk quite a lot of ships, and then I wandered into an area full of enemies that were much higher level than me, and I was just getting killed. So I thought, well, we'll come and do this mission, and then we'll head back out on the sea and sink some stuff. So I'm going to have to kind of kite these enemies away, I think, because that guy there, for instance, is a musketeer, which means he's going to fuck me up in seconds. Although they're not very strong, so if I get close to him, I'll be all right. But
Die! Mark the target!
yeah, there we go. See, chunk of his health off already. If I can go in, there we go. So that's got rid of him. Oh, ouch! Forgot about that. Uh-oh. Nope.
You think you're the bravest?
No. Okay, he's out. So that's 2 down. And there's a whole camp full of them there, so I don't want to accidentally wander into there while I'm backing away from other guys. Right. Got a bandage on. HJ gets serotonin from XP gain. You and I get it from achieving personal goals like building or finding something. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's Gexy. Put over 1,000 hours into yeah, easily. Even I've put over 1,000 hours into KCD now. But a lot of that was going back through the game to make guides and stuff like that. I think I have, back at my base, keys to open these chests without killing all the sergeants first, but that's probably not what's going to happen here. I think I'll have to replace my axe with that for this fight. I'm going to need this thing.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh dear. It is going to hurt. Ugh. Right. Oi, Piggy! Come on! Where's Truffle? Where's Truffle? Right. Oh no, they found me now from the yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I knew I'd accidentally wander into that camp while I was fighting. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, he's trying to get around me there as well. One down. Ugh. Ow. Oof. Woo! Man. Oh no. think he said meanest. What did I say? You remember to die while sounding like a pirate. That's commitment. Right. Thank you, Mordred. My brain has fallen out of my head too many times, and now my mind... So dare you can't be recalled, oh dear. Right, let's deal with this guy at this camp so I don't accidentally wander into this camp again.
I will kill you!
Ow. Oh, crap. I did set my revive point. Please tell me I set my revive point right up there at the cliff. I did. Yeah, thank God. Thank Christ for that. Right. I'm going to need... Oh, take one of those and one of those. Oh, yeah. Now we're beefy. Pick up all my crap. Yeah, see, it's real easy to die in this game. But, as Dwight said last week, respawns are very forgiving. If you remember to build a little tent and stuff like that, you can respawn nearby over and over again. So, sadly, I must away. Have fun. Have a lurking. I'll leave a lurk if YouTube will let me. Thanks, Spiff. I appreciate you dropping by. I know Thursdays aren't good for you. I knew I'd lose you going to Thursdays. Not sure if it's been worth it now, but losing everybody else. Not everybody else. Look, Mordred's been in here. Dwight's been in here. I saw Connor there a minute ago. I'm sure I saw Connor, didn't I? Saw Connor. I'm sure I did. I'm sorry. I was concentrating on what was happening. Is Weevil in it? Oh, there's Weevil. Hey, Weevil, how you doing? Can we have some norms in the up in the chat? There we go. Look. There we go. Right. So yeah, I've still got to kind of kite these guys away one at a time because otherwise.
You just make this.
Whee! Oof! Bloody hell, that was a big hit. Oh crap! Grenadier! No! 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 Hate those guys. Need to kill that guy as quickly as possible. Use a lot of stamina, but I needed to kill him fast. Because they're evil. And they lob those grenades. Did I pick up some sort of key? Yes, I did. Hans crew key. And there's a chest. Oh, and some goodies. Brandy. What's in here? Cannon and cannonballs decorations. And 10 guineas. Nice. Ooh, love that. Right, there must... Oh, there we go. I was going to say there must be more to this camp, because there's 3 chests to be uncovered in here. Because that's the gate I came in through... Is that another exit? Oh shit, yep. Right. Go kill this musketeer as quickly as I can.
You're dead!
There we go. Ugh. Need to get rid of him. They still one-hit kill me sometimes if I'm not careful. Ow. Ow.
This is gonna hurt!
Ow. Right, that's them. Done with. Okay. Woo! Bandage. Hugs back, but really awkwardly, as I'm not used to human contact. Have I run out of... Oh no, it's still running. Right. Oh, shit!
Mistake, friend.
Yeah, I think it was a big mistake. Starting to feel what you mean now. He was running away. Oh, shit! Ow! Should have heard him say that, really, shouldn't I? Jesus. Not both of them at the same time. Where's Truffle? Come on, Truffle. Ah, help me out.
Big mistake, friend.
Jesus.
You just made the serious.
Oh, Christ. Get him, Truffle. Woo! All right. 2 keys. Right, hopefully that's all the sergeants dealt with. Not too sure. They killed my pig. There could be more guys up here, I can see. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus. And a grenadier. Great.
Big mistake. Hold her out. Blasted.
Okay, run. Well, a good thing is you can get them to blast their own guys.
One clean shot.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. Ow. Hate those assholes.
Counting once you.
Jesus. Get up. Run. Run.
Big mistake. Boom's coming.
Oh, man.
Don't move.
Target there.
Hot iron coming.
Yep, it is indeed. Sergeant down.
Bombs away.
Although they're going to get rid of a lot of these trees. Look.
Hot iron coming. Cut ye in half. Powder out. Blasted.
Jesus!
Bombs away. Powder out. Boom's coming.
Yeah, so you keep saying. Should stop goddamn throwing them.
Boom's coming. Ye the bravest.
Shit.
Powder out.
Run! 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 Oh, he killed himself. Nice.
I will kill ya.
Dickhead. Ooh. You got a pig! Oh, it's dead. Yeah, that's actually when I make some of these. I am working on making some of these videos, and one of the things I was showing there is where I get Truffle the pig, because that pig is massively helpful at as a distraction in this game. Massively helpful. Look at all the resources that are just littering the place now because the grenadiers keep chucking grenades out. Oh, fuck. Another sergeant. Great.
You don't walk away from this.
Don't I? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to walk away from this. Yeah. Thanks.
Don't move!
Don't mind if I do. Ooh.
You're in my sight!
Ow. Shit! Oops. Ouch. Ouchie! Ooh. Massively helpful in making breakfast from what I saw. What, the pig? Well, the pig has I've got a respawn on the pig now. What? The pig's back. Don't worry about that. Oh, pick up my stuff. There we go.
You don't walk away from this!
Hey up, Sarge. How you doing, mate? Ooh, fancy. Right, I really want to kill that musketeer. But he's going to have to hold still. Not there. Well, I heard Jim. He was in that cage back there. Right. Ow. Son of a bitch. Well, that musketeer's going to come around and hit me with that goddamn musk in a second. Uh-oh, don't know where to run.
Hold still!
Ow! Shit!
Arm up!
What? That's Jim! That's Goddard! That's the guy I'm sent here for. Ugh. Okay, right, so these are the guy I've got to kill. Let's go sort him out. They can respawn, they can, yeah. You can't run away from your problems, but you can set a bore on them. Nice. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Goddard?
Come here!
Alright. Oh, hello, boys. Ow. Oh yeah, I can do that too. See?
Cut me to pieces!
Ow! Fuck it. Bravo, help! Keep him distracted while I apply a bandage. Oops, and I still got killed because I forgot that I applied a bandage and not a potion. Like a dickhead. Hey, Truffle, you fuck him up. That's a good piggy. Nicely done. Oh, he respawns. His health comes back. I have to get rid of all these guys first.
Go, Dad! Here in my sights!
There was a metal cage in the way, Mr. Goddard. Go on, Truffle, fuck him up.
Lining up the shot!
You shooting at my pig, you bastard.
Take it! On my mark!
Oh shit, he's gonna respawn all his fucking health by the time I get back. Son of a bitch. Summer on Ninja Pirates. What Popcorn's right? Rycon will win the day. Well, that's pissed me off. His health was nearly at 0 there. And now I'll bet he's got it all back because he's a sneaky little shit bag. I bet he has. He's got all his fucking... Yeah, he's got all his fucking health back, look.
Target.
Right. Let's deal with these guys one at a time. Oh fuck, what's there?
Mark the target!
Missed.
Lining up the shot!
It's you and me now, Jimbo. Oh shit,
You're in my sights!
he says, as he realises he's got absolutely no fucking ammo whatsoever.
Take aim!
That was not a good time to find that out. Still.
Still!
Yeah, there we go. Woo! Sorted. Jesus. Anybody left? Oh, that guy. Hello. Ow. What the fuck? What? 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 I did. What? Fuck did he go? Oh man, it's KCD all over again. Oh man. Blackbeard Crew's 5th map. Nice. I haven't had one of those for a while. X marks the spot. Ooh. 3rd chest in this tent, I guess. Yes, there it is. Oh, and there's more rum and Madeira. And even more rum and Madeira. Hey, there we go. An infantry musket. Ooh. Interesting. Level 8 item. Allows you to perform a special bayonet attack. Ooh! This weapon's damage scales with agility, yes. What? How does that compare to my Buccaneer's friend thing? Buccaneer's friend, right? While standing still, weapon spread is almost eliminated, which is very handy. Special attack with a bayonet. Oh yeah, so it does. Huh. Nice. Alright, let's go back and see Mr. Sharp. Not that one, the other one. Right, let's clear out all these other bottles of rum we got kicking around. And then head back. Oh, it's a tree. I thought for a minute these guys had respawned. But no. Alright. Did I leave anything of value? Oh yeah, all the hardwood. Shit, can't go without that. I can deal without all of that crap, but I'm not going without the hardwood. No chance. Cool. Alright. Now. Where did I park? Oh, there. Alright. Oh, more pirates over there, look.
On my mark.
Musketeers fighting with goats. You know, we should just get popcorn. There's probably some corn growing around here somewhere on this island. Look at him. Look at him go, bless him. Wow, there's 3 goats.
Mark the target.
Yeah, they're going to fuck those guys up. Not all of those guys are going to survive this fight.
Lining up the shop.
I can do that too. Yeah. Is he dead? No, he's not.
Mark the target. Hold still. Hold
Oh, I thought he killed him. We haven't. No,
Mark
killed
the
him yet.
target. No shot. Take aim.
Oh yeah, that musketeer's almost gone, but so's the goat.
You're in my sights.
Sailor, almost dead. Musketeer, almost dead.
Mark the target.
Sailor. There you go. And then you just swoop in and you just mop up. And everything's golden. Right, we can probably get rid of some of this crap we don't want. Oh, that's regular old wood, which can be found everywhere. I don't want that. I want that goat horn, but I want to know what's in that package. Is it gunpowder? Yes, it is. Oh, hides. Actually, that would be really helpful, though. Ah, that's a pain. I do need all that rum. Silver. 2 iron bullets. I mean, really? Are these damn nuts? I never use these nuts for anything. Like a hero, right? Yeah? Just standing back and waiting for it to all to be over. That's what you do. That is what heroes do, right there. Not all of us wear capes, you know. Oh, decisions. I don't want to drop now. I want to take that key back because sometimes they're useful for other chests in other places. Let's drop those iron bullets. We don't really need those. Like, 2's no good because I wouldn't put them in my inventory slot because you only get 2 shots and then it resets, so I wouldn't even bother. Oh shit. Wolves. That's not what you want. Not at all. And I've got it all turned around now. I don't know where the hell I am. Okay. Where the wolves are. I've got to wander over to where the wolves are, have I? That's unfortunate. Yes, there's a wolf. This is not an alpha wolf, I guess. Those alpha wolves are terrifying. They really will fuck you up. Oh, yep, not a good noise. Let's not go over there. Oh, and the beach is filled with the drowned now, of course, because it's night time. They've all crawled out of the sea. Oh, and a boar. That's nice. Oh, thorn fiddlers are in the way. What level are they on to? Alright, well, I ain't got the big arseness to be messing with you boys. I'm going back home. In fact, wait, I'm not going home. Where am I going first? To Charlie Sharp. And where is Charlie Sharp? He's here, I think, with the people of Tortuga, yeah. Oh, I'll get behind the goddamn wheel, though, now. Charlie, we're on our way. Sad the deadweights won't play this. Hopefully there are a few games that everyone can play, but it like I quite often have rearranged things. I love those boys, but I've kind of rearranged things and bought games that I couldn't afford to in the past because the deadweights have said they're going to play them and then they play it once and get bored, or they don't play it at all. So it's like, gotta really start.
Cargo needs families.
What is that? Right? What?
We need more supplies. Ain't worse than this.
Now then, Charlie. Jim got up when we bother anyone from now on. His health kept regenerating, but I just kept at him until he was gone. And his mate just vanished into thin air. What do you think of that? He helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honour. Here's your reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. Nice. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate that. Right, we've got a bunch of stuff now. In here, we've got Blackbeard's crew mat. A delicious meal set. Decorations, cannonball decorations. Cannon and cannonballs. Okay. Alright then. Board the unsinkable. Yeah, cool. Won't be doing that anytime soon. Find Marita's missing ship. I can probably do that. Character level 9. For the bitter pill. And that's Jacques Arnaud. So there's a rescue from a pirate ship, which probably means I've got to kill everybody else on board, doesn't it? I think he said Ohana means family. Right, is there anything on the ship I can sell to these boys? Yes, there is. Right, let's whack a load of these things on the ship, and then we'll take those provisions for Charlie's mate. We should probably do some fishing, because I think I used a bit of... Let's do a bit of fishing. Where's my fishing rod? Is it aboard the ship? Oh yeah, there's my fishing rod. Look. A bit of fishing. I've only got one thing to sell to the people here, but, you know, to hell with it. What the hell?
Ah, fair enough.
50 silver. Nothing to sneeze at. Have you had better luck tackling Weevil? You mean the ship? the ship that I was trying to tackle last week, yes, that is now done. However, I did several times try to fight my way through it. And it was so impossible, even though the mission itself was like 3 levels below me. And they kept respawning, and I wondered if it was a bug. So I looked it up online. They just kept respawning within about 4 seconds. I would kill one and they would respawn. And I looked it up online, and everyone basically said the same thing. They said, yeah, you can't... There's no point trying to kill all the drowned on that ship, because it's in the middle of the ocean, and they just keep respawning. So you just can't. You can't kill all the drowned on the ship. The only thing you can really do is to get on the ship, go below, get the supplies, and fight your way out, dodging and ducking and weaving as well as you can. So yeah, that's what I did. I did exactly that. I've got to say, fishing in this game could do with a little more depth. It's pretty much the easiest fishing minigame I've ever played in my life. There we go. A blue tang. Yes, Weevil is a bug. Yeah, I went and looked it up, and they were all saying no, there's no point trying to kill them because they just respawn way too fast. The only way to do that mission is to run through all the drowned, trying to avoid as many sword slashes. Build your health up really high, try to avoid as many sword slashes and grabs or whatever it is the drowned do to you, grabbing and spewing on you and throwing those globs of whatever it is. And clawing at you and lurching and stuff like that. Just avoid as many of those as you can, and just run through the crowd and try to get off the ship, because once you rescue the supplies, they're like it's a faction quest item. So once you've picked them up, even if you die, they will stay in your inventory. But I didn't. I actually got off the ship with a little health left and swam back to the dock. But yeah, I had to look it up to go what. I try not to do that with missions, but that one was driving me nuts for so long because they kept respawning, and I wondered if it was a bug, so I had to look it up. But no, everyone said no, not as far as we know. No, it's not. That's what's supposed to happen. You just got to push your way through them all and get the supplies and get out. What do we... Wait. A couple more, I think. And we're going to need quite a few more limes, I know, but I think I did plant some lime trees. Not very many, but I did plant 2. Nice night for fishing. One smasher? I don't think I've caught one of those before. What's a smasher? It's a melee weapon? You can hit an enemy with a fish? Oh my god, you can hit them with a fish! Oh my god! Oh! A real swordfish, just not a well-known one. Hits have a small chance to knock enemies down. Oh my god, wait. Now I'm gonna go find an enemy to knock down with a fish. It'd have to be a pretty weak one, because my strength, I haven't leveled my strength at all, because I haven't needed to, so it's at 0. Yep, strength. I mean, I can. The other good thing about this game is you can respec at any time. So you can reset the points as often as you want to. So you can respec, and I could respec and just put all my points into strength. I just can't be bothered because I'm not likely to walk around wielding a fish.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
But now I do want to see. So we're going to go home to the base. Go to the base. This one. 0 out of 10 if you can't smack someone with that. Right, let's get rid of all the crap. I suppose most of it's on the ship, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Got all those fast travel bells. I didn't use any of them yet. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm supposed to be bringing stuff off the ship, not putting more stuff on. Well, shit. Oh, that can go back aboard the ship. Don't need to cart a fishing rod around with me everywhere. Got quite a few insignia to trade in now. Should be able to level at least one faction up a level with all those. Can't remember who it is that I want to level up. I'll go and have a look at it. Fish! No. Nuts. Not quite. But did I use all the fish? Oh, that's why I can't deposit those. And there we go. There we go. Mountain goat horn. Oh, I can't deposit the rum bottle with quick deposit because I must have used them all. The key! The key! It's the key! Stick the key in there. Now, I am sort of tempted to take that instead of the Buccaneer's Friend. The thing about the Buccaneer's Friend, though... The thing about the Buccaneer's Friend is that Oh, well, I'm going to have to make some more bullets anyway, so let's go do that. Uh, 5, 10, 20... There we go. 50 copper bullets. So wait. So the thing about the Buccaneer's Friend, if you look at its aiming reticle, the good thing about it is because it has that bonus that it eliminates weapon spread while standing completely still, which is great at hitting enemies over distance. Whereas the weapon spread on that one, I mean, it's considerably greater. What are the bonuses? Weapons damage scales with agility, but don't... I mean, maybe, we'll see. Right. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here to smash things with this fish. Obviously. Let's go smash up this drown. Oh. A block with a fish. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, look, no strength. No points in strength at all. If you can't beat someone up with a fish, is it even a game? Oh look, limes. I want some limes. Lime. I should probably pick all of this stuff and replant it anyway. Used quite a bit of food there. I've had to restore the dock a couple of times, so... Oh shit, seeds everywhere. Oh crap. Well, let's plant all the flax seeds out and then I should be able to pick all the others. Oops. Flax! Right, there we go. Now... Eight cayenne pepper seeds. 9. Okay. Pepper. There we go. What else? What else did I just pick up? Oh, potatoes. Oh, and limes. Oh, yeah. Replant the limes. Let's maybe make a little bit of a lime grove. I haven't got that many limes, so it's not going to be much of a grove. There's only about 5, I think. Yeah, it's only got 5 limes. I think I can buy more lime seeds from the guy at the merchant guy at the dock. But we'll see. Sweet potatoes. There. There we go. Well, we all used up all our seeds. Right, let's go and put the flax. Thank you, Weevil. A fish-only playthrough. Well, there we go. Set that going. What else? Potatoes. Put the potatoes away. And the limes. Make some more seafood platter. I think I've got enough for that now. Yep. What did I run short of there? Limes. And fish. Fish. Oh, fish first. Only fish. Ran out. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, if I can collect enough stuff, I might start only making seafood platter from now on, because it's... Oh, no, that other broth, because that increases your agility. So what? We've got a load of new foods now that I haven't played with. Don't play with your food. Endurance. Lime juice, fish and tostones. Sweet spicy chicken with sweet potato raises vitality 10, but if I can otherwise I've got to cart around like a dozen different meals. Only one of these does agility and I can't remember which one. It'll be the one at the bottom. Oh, it's egg broth, that's it. Oh, chowder does it too. But we need fish for that as well. And those last about the same amount of time, I guess. There we go. That's fine. Crab soup, banana muffin, and a tangy nut roll. Right. A silver button and a spoon I got off those drowned for all my efforts with the fish. Excuse me. Sun's coming up. Right, let's deposit all this crap, if I can remember all the different chests and where it goes. Probably can't. What? Oh, I keep doing this. Every time I come here, I say, what do you mean I can level that up? How? Of course I can, but I don't have a level 2 station, which means I've really got to start venturing into the swampland now. Shall I... Oops, shut my windows. Didn't want to do that. A bit warm for that sort of thing. Let's... I mean, I suppose once I level that up, it's probably going to be better, isn't it? I don't think we've got any iron, so... Can't. No. Yeah, need more iron ingots. Oh, I can level the Buccaneer's friend up, though. That's nice. And my... Or my reliable pistol. Which is handy because it fires 3 times in succession. But that is a weapon that comes in very handy now and again. There we go. I think I'm going to leave the musket there. Although... Oh, can't make my mind up. Oh, Mom. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to try... We're going to take the musket out. We're going to try with the musket. Playing around with the musket a bit. I haven't got any room in my chest to put my fish in. Not what I do at all. What's that about? Make one of these. I didn't make one of these yet. Weathered pirate chest. Stick the fish in it. Oh. More rum there. I had. Oh, more bandages. And more bandages. Make some more of those. Bandage. There we go. I'm actually going to make some more bullets. Weird as that might seem. Right. Oh, that has to go in the alchemy box. Oh, for God's sake, Galen, get out of the way. We just... don't need any more potion at the moment. I think there is actually some in the... Yeah, still there in the table. Yeah, how many have I got? Yeah, definitely don't need any more of those. I just realised I was like 9 minutes behind the stream. Christ. Good Lord. What are you now? Just 1? Oh, bit of a miserable day out. Okay. Where is Marita's ship? It's there. Next to this island where I've searched almost nothing. Which is right over there. Oh, that's not that far. Alright, let's just go. Oh, hang on. I meant to check out what these new things were that I got. I forgot all about those. New things that I learned. Delicious meals. Right, so... and some cannonball decorations. Were the meals in the decorations thing? Because they're not actual meals that you can cook, I don't think, because it was a decorations plan. Yeah, look. Delicious meals. Cocoa plum. Oh, okay. Leeks. Look, lots of food I haven't even discovered yet. Lobster mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I see. They're just... Oh, right. So they're like literally just... Okay. Alright. Alright, then. Fair enough. You can make plastic fruit now. I know, right? Right, before I go and head off, because I know it's time to wrap the stream up, but I'm not going to do it just now. I'll give it another half hour. We'll try and sort Marita's ship out. I'm just going to do another quick BRB, and I will then BRB.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding.
Right. Right, we're back. Now let's go and...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you. Let's go and see if we can find this ship. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be for this one. Oh, we're about the level that I am, which means this will probably be a hard old fight. What do I get for that? Iron lamps, 10 letters of favour and 150 silver. Well, shit. Well, that seems lame to me. Books and scrolls, 300 silver and 15 gold. Ooh, I don't know. We might need to. Ugh. Is he right? Let's try this one because it's closest. Let's see.
More sail!
See what happens, shall we? Into the fog. Okay. Level 8 Blackbeard Raiders. How many of those? 2. We should be able to pass right by them. They're both raiders, so they don't have anything of value on them. It could be not an impossible. I think I could take both of those guys, but there's only 2 of them, and they're 1 level below me, so I think I can. The way that the way damage scales in this is that you don't do. I can't remember what percentage it is that you do less than the full amount of your damage for every level you are below the player, but if you're above them, you do more damage. If you're above their level, but more than your, you see what I mean. So I can't remember, but it all works in a weird way in this game. So I should be alright with them. But yeah, tackling someone that is above your level in this, it's tough. Actually, I really do need to go and get some corn at some point, because there's a bunch of those meals that I can't make without corn. Is that a shipwreck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, shipwreck. Splash. Alright. Off the coast of that island there, I believe. Yeah, 3 gunboats and a hauler at level 8. The Hunchback Pilgrim. Ah, now it's all coming back. I think I actually did try this before and I just got completely fucked up. Because this is not a boat that this is not a ship that you can board. You have to kill these guys. You have to kill everybody on board, and they're all a higher level than I am. Is it also accompanied by a transport, or is that just coincidentally wandering past? How far am I from level 10 anyway? Oh, quite a way. Almost 300 points. 275 points off. If he turns to his port, he's going to see me, and then I'm going to have a fight with a ship that's higher level than me too. He's not going to. Right, so the problem with this was that I had to kill everybody on board, and that was proving extremely... If I remember correctly, it was proving extremely difficult. But we'll see.
Lead off speed.
Oh, transport spotted me now. That's not good. At least the Pilgrim's in the way.
To the iron, lad.
Jesus. Made not a dent in that, really, did I? Should have waited there till he showed his ass. I hope those guys don't come to get in on the fight, otherwise I am fucked. They're getting really close. Really close. Oh Christ, they are all coming this way. Yeah, they're all coming to join the scrap. I think this must be what happened last time. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, I'm in all kinds of bother here.
Stop the bleeding!
I'm not, I know I should keep moving, but I'm not. The thing is, this way they can only attack me from this one side. Although he can shoot me in the ass. Yeah, now he's got to go around the other side of the ship.
On it fast!
Don't think I'm going to survive this, you know. How did I miss? Nope, missed with every shot of that one as well. This guy's going to keep coming and shooting me in the ass. I've got to be able to take some pot shots at this fella. He's really getting on my nerves. If I can get this guy to stop right about alongside me, that should provide some protection.
Look that hole!
Come on. There we go.
Clear the breach!
The guy coming around behind me as well. Again, circling around on my stern. Jesus. Okay, he's out. One down. I can board the hauler now, but I can't get near it while these guys are doing their thing. And if I get off the ship to board that one, they'll sink the duck. Couple of good hits there. Too bad. Oh, here he comes. What? Great.
Stop that blade!
Nice. Jesus. So he's ripe for boarding now. No. Like it. Whoa! Holy crap! Okay. Good shots in there. Yeah, we've got a proper clogged up corridor of ships here now. There we go, he's out. way. The cannons don't do a ton of damage against... What do you mean, them to me, or me to them? Jesus. Oof. Nearly. He's nearly out of the fight. We got that gunboat on the other side ready to be boarded, but I don't want to board him. I've no interest in doing so. Can't believe I survived all that, to be honest. Seems quite improbable, doesn't it? He's not going to bother us anymore either. Okay, so there's a... I mean, the thing about that is, it is a frigate, so I can stand on the bowsprit. Let's deal with these guys, if we can. If we can. We're not forced to be able to be honest. They might kill us, but let's see. Look, Truffle's there. Oh no! I wasn't concentrating on my health again! You idiot! Oh, that's bad news. I did not reset my spawn point. That's actually very, very bad news indeed. Although, I suppose the ships are only over there if I run to the other end of the island. As fast as I can. Maybe I can get back in this fight if I run to the other end of the island. I'm not convinced I can, but we'll see. If I run to the southwest side of the... Avenge me, pig! If I run to the southwest side of the island, I might be able to just hop right in there, like with the boat. Ow! Fuck, not if I do that, I won't be able to. Now, I can't... See, they're all still tangled up there. And they seem to be moving again now. Are those the same ships? Or am I looking at... No, I'm looking at different ships, actually. Idiot. Right. Maybe I can get back in the fight here. Maybe. I've never actually managed to do this. But maybe I can. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. There they are. I mean, it's quite a way to go, to be honest. So I'm not entirely convinced I'm going to be able to. And it looks like all those other ships have despawned. which is a real bummer because I can't believe I managed to take out that many high-level ships. So if these all despawned now, I would be pissed. And this thing takes quite a while to cover that sort of distance, so... Yeah, all the ships I just killed have despawned now. So there's just me and the hunchback pilgrim. In me skiff. What? That's not cool. You can't just spawn in another set right there. That's fucking ridiculous. Come on, give me a break. Spawn in a completely new set of ships. Right there, look. Bastards. What kind of bullshit is that? As you can see, this little skiff does not move. I mean, it is only a tiny little skiff, so it does not move very fast at all. I am really kind of pissed off, though, that these have all respawned. Well, actually, lower level versions. But that was a level 10 transport before. Any second now, they're going to see me. I don't know what's going to happen then. There's a lot of goodies in the water from those ships that I sank, though. I've never seen the sitting duck more appropriately named than where it is right now. Oh yeah, here they come. Well, I'm going to have to deal with these assholes anyway. By the looks of it. Jesus. Yeah, wait till I get back aboard my ship, mate. You're going to get it in a minute. Mate, if you want, whatever. Seriously? I've got to start that whole fight all over again then, apparently. They're all fucking showing up now, look. Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna get shot in the ass. There we go. Fucking Jesus. I don't have the advantage of having one side clear this time, that's the problem. Could do. I'd back myself into this. There we go. There we go. Protect my stern. Out. This guy's just out of reach. Fucking hell. Absolutely pummeled here. Oh, that barely did the bottom. Oh no 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 no! Come on! Well, we fought the good fight, boys. Oh, you're all dead. Sure is a shame. Right, so, oh crap, they actually do follow you onto the bowsprit now. That's not good.
I will kill
Yeah, you probably will kill me. Huh? Uh-oh. Holy, off the ship. Ooh. Ooh, not good. Well, that was bad. Bad juju, that was. Put that in there.
I will kill ye.
Ow! Well, you know what? Fuck that ship. To hell with it. It can get you, fuck! It's been such a good day. Look at them all circling over my bones. Jesus! What am I going there for? What have I got to search for? Because I might be able to just run on and get it. Her ship with Ben's cargo, and she wants me to find out what happened. She didn't like the colour anyway. No. I know, right? Well, shit. Alright then, I'll tell you what we'll do for the last, as a last hurrah for the stream. Oh, there's a treasure chest. We can go and dig that up, I guess. There's the nearest spawn point to that. Oh. Oh, there. Right. No, that's not good. I really don't want to spawn there. What about... Oh. What about there? Oh. Oh yeah, now I remember. It's all coming back to me now. I can't call the sitting duck because it's fucked. Because she sank. Oh yeah, now I remember. It's all... What am I deposited? I got nothing to deposit, have I? My ship was destroyed. Ugh. Bring her back. There you go. Good as new. Golden. In it. Spladoosh. Right, what did I say we were about to do? I said we were about to dig up that treasure chest. But to do so, I've got to spawn on Tortuga. Or, what? No, the people of Tortuga.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yes, thank you, I know that. Because that is a whole bunch of ships that I didn't like tackling with. That... I'll tell you what, let's go to here. And why? Who keeps leaving us turn in? Sorry, bowing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Dumbasses.
Ease the sails.
Oh, watch the shoal. Okay. Let's go around the island and there, because I think that is actually, once you get close to that too is a fleet of ships, I think. Nah, maybe it isn't. Let's have a look. What's the worst that can happen? We sink again? Starting to feel like maybe the stakes aren't high enough. I've got to run in a minute. Thanks for the stream and be well. Okay, Weevil, thanks for dropping by, buddy. Good to see you. I appreciate you dropping by. Say hi to the missus.
Catch the wind!
Should have used my agility broth as well, shouldn't I? I forgot I had that. Yep, thought so. Look, yeah, see? The Unsinkable is absolutely swimming with Blackbeard ships. I thought so. No. You're firing at me already? Jesus, you're a mile out.
Man the cannons.
Just take a pot shot at this guy as we go by. I don't really want to fight with you boys. To be honest. Keen on the idea, but whatever. Oh, here comes another cocky little jumped up shit thing. Leave me alone. Will you piss off? I've got shit to do. I suppose the only good thing about that is that's a tight patrol area, so they've got to leave. They can't get too far from it. Fucking hell, this whole area is absolutely crawling with Blackbeard ships. Jesus. There's a bay. Hopefully we can tuck her into the bay while we look for this treasure, whatever it may be. might be a bit too shallow with that. Not exactly a bay, is it? No, not really. It's a very small island. I didn't realise the island was that small. I think we're going to run aground on the shoal there.
Read the canvas!
Ugh. We have to hole up here. Let's not leave her with her ass sticking out. Hey, boys. Yeah, because it does look like...
Speed up, speed!
I really don't want to leave her with her ass hanging out. But I don't know if I can turn in this bay. It's a bit shallow. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, crunch. That's my bad. It'll buff out. Don't worry about it. I'm not leaving her with her ass hanging out. Not in this. Not against these guys. Back her up until she runs aground, I think.
He's the sails!
It's about there, yeah. Alright. Let's go dig up this... Oh, for God's sake. I love my own ship. Go dig up this treasure. Wherever it is. Wait, it's on this island? Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure there for a minute. No wildlife on this island at all? That seems kind of weird. Oh, no, there is. There is. Oh, there's a bunch of these assholes. Right. Up here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Dig. Woo! What does that one do? Increases posture points by 1. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Well, that was really fucking exciting. Now what? Oh, look, piggies. Hey, piggies. You want to join my gang? I got a piggy. My piggy seems to like it there. You want to join up and hang out? Or what? Look, I don't have many friends, okay? Fine, suit yourself. I'll just take your skins and be off. Oh. We could have been friends, but no. Assholes. Jesus. An awful lot of ships patrolling these waters. That is insane. Fuck. Alright. I say that we head dead north. We'll get back to the dock and head out dead north. Clear out that cloud. Oh, I'm just picking up wood for as I'm going along. Stupid idea. Well, that was a stupid idea there. Oh, hello. Do you want to be my friend? No, I'm guessing not. Oh, shit. Ow! Okay, well, I needed the skins anyway, I guess. Back to the ship. All right, boys.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Northward. And don't spare the cloth. I'm just going to probably eat myself some breakfast or something here. That's unfortunate, but okay. Oops. Ducking for.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Good. Boys, let's have a song. Oh shit. What? What now? No, what now? Let's have a song, boys.
All at once.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free.
Oh no, they're turning toward.
We don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And them native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Yay, boys.
Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Oh, the whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Wake the guns!
Lousy shooting. So was that. Oh my god! Okay, apparently I just can't shoot anymore.
More sail, more speed!
Not interested in him kicking about in the water. We're done with that guy.
That's it!
Alright. There we go. Alright. Come on, baby.
Move!
Bring it, bring it. Sail ship. Not interested in boarding that ship. We are going. Oopsie. We're going to board that one. We're going to sink this one. I want him out of the fucking way. There we go. He's down.
Reef the canvas!
Alright. Let's go alongside this one.
Ease the sails! Get ready!
Take him down, boys. Well, some difference in fight. Out of the way, boys. Alright, there we go.
Victory is ours!
Well, I feel like we were due, don't you, boys?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Ooh. Good lads. The rum's on me tonight. But, you know, isn't it always?
Blanket tight!
Patch her up, boys. Go on.
Catch the wind!
All right. Make for the shores of plenty, boys. Sorry, different game. Ooh, a gold one. I think we'll have that. Master combat repair kits. Had I used all those up? I must have. Huh. Guess I must have. Feeling that there is gold. Okay, let's not go get that. Okay, no. Turn them away, boys. Leave it right where it is. Probably could have made it, but that's not. I do believe the sun might come up soon, boys.
Now, lads, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all I did and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. That's it.
Well, boys, I think that's good advice. It is indeed time for us to leave her. We're just going to hop ashore to show those of you who haven't seen it yet and are wondering what foul demonic crap you can find on these fair islands. Because this is... Because this is the third biome in the game. The swamp land, and as such is riddled with crocodiles and stuff. He says, not being able to find a crocodile. Oh, there's a crocodile. Yep, that's a crocodile. Hello. Shit balls. That's definitely a crocodile. Here it comes. Yeah, they look so tough. Hey, mate. Oh, he's coming back now, though. Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Oh, shit. Oh, not good. Piss off. Time to deal with you as well. Oh man. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit. You know what? Maybe just a pistol. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Woo. What? I'm not leaving a fucking crocodile skin on the beach. You can get fucked with that. And drop that crap for a start. There we go. Leaving that shit on the beach. What are you, insane? What's the matter with you? Well, anyway, there are all sorts of new and exciting horrors in this terrible, terrible place. But that's going to do it for today. So far, so bad. Move to Thursday and is not proving to be a wise choice. However, I believe a lot of that is Windrose as well. My community are not really digging it, and the deadweights don't dig it, and I don't care, because I love it. So, next week, who knows what we're going to do next week, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably going to be more Windrose. You know, I mean, I hate to call it this early, but it seems likely that we'll be doing Windrose again. So, anyway, whatever we're doing next week, hopefully I will see you then. Thank you to everyone who joined me today. Thanks to Weevil and Mordred and Connor and Dwight. And Spiff dropped in briefly there. And Geggs was here, I believe. And we had a bunch of other people in. Thank you very much for joining me. Oh yeah, Quiver was here as well, wasn't he? And I'll see you next time. But for tonight, that's it. From the arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.